You're live.
What's up, everybody? How are you?
Sit yourself in your chair, please, John. You're cut in 2 pieces. Oh, it's painful. Yeah.
And I'm eating taco pizza. Hamburger taco pizza. Hamburger pizza.
Which episode? Black and white.
Wow, is this black and white?
Yeah, this one's live.
The pizza's black and white.
Okie dokie.
Oh man, it looks more like Onyx.
So,
Oh, quick question.
I'm pretty sure everyone can hear me properly this time. This is great.
I'm gonna go test to see how it sounds on YouTube.
Yeah, you do that quick.
I'm actually gonna go in the other room real quick.
Yeah, do that.
How's the shine? Is it still too bright?
Wait,
It
there's
is
John.
still way too freaking bright.
We got
We're
moonshine?
gonna need to put curtains up.
Okay.
Hey,
Light's too bright, reflects off of things.
you said.
Yeah, we're gonna change out the tarps so that they're not reflective plastic, and they'll be dark cloth. I'm gonna do like galaxies or something like that.
Like the roof of my car?
Yeah. He sent a picture of it. Looks cool.
Yeah.
It's in the thing. It'll cost us $50 with the shipping counted.
For all of it?
Yeah. But I think it
Not
should be
bad.
good in the long run. Is it good?
Hell yeah.
Really good?
Testing. I just gotta wait for the.
Delay.
I mean, couldn't you hear us talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, both mics sound wonderful.
Woohoo! This is what $80 or $90 spent on a real mixer and real mic cords and a second mic have done for us. This has made the evening.
How is
So much
my voice?
Oh, you sounded good.
Okay.
So
Everyone
Well,
sounds
that's
good.
right here.
we can all hear each other.
More.
We can all hear each other like
Well,
we're
it's
actually
it's
having
all
a
like
conversation.
it's all pretty evenly balanced too.
Yeah,
so.
that's great. That is great.
Pretty bad, sir.
Like your voice has a little
Static to it?
more static noise to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably could. I could probably use another mic on my end, probably. Like,
Besides your laptop?
no, I don't have a mic on my laptop. I was thinking more like a headset plugged in. But
Yeah. I still have to turn
that's
turn the volume up really high to actually get. So.
I can still amp it up. I've only got it set down.
I think
Turn
this
it
is
up.
my new favorite pizza.
Oh my gosh, Roger, he was in tears.
Testing. Oh, wait a minute.
So good.
I got. There we go. Now we're hitting yellow. We're hitting yellow, but we're not going over.
Oh yeah, it's way too loud.
Too loud?
You okay?
Are you on headphones or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Testing.
Yeah, that
again.
sounds good now.
How fast did it reset? Jeepers criminy. Are we live current? What's our delay time?
Okay, for what I just said, it's good now. It just hit here.
Jesus.
Okay, does
Where
it
are we
still
live
sound
current?
good?
You still have that static noise though.
Well, my static I can't fix because of my mic positioning.
No, don't touch.
Please don't touch the mics. It's okay if they swing. It's not okay if they get bumped. Because that sounds like someone literally drumming on your ears.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
Draw that.
I'm just gonna shrink this down.
Oh God. Yeah, don't touch the mics.
And I'm just gonna hide
Oh,
this
you got your
because,
earbuds on. Gotcha.
there we go. We do not need that anymore right now.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Alright, sounds good. Alright.
Here you go.
Not that.
There we go. Alright. So, we got pizza, we got new cameras. Yeah, you might want to give that back to John.
I'm gonna read this.
John, do you have your purse?
I'm gonna read it right now.
Oh no, I should know.
It's like, not,
I don't have a bad
I'm
audio
gonna
quality.
fucking read it right now. So beautiful. What is this?
Alien.
Map from
Catch!
Hey yo.
outer space.
Alright.
Not outer space alien.
There was a time long ago in a place far, far.
I really thought I was gonna say in a galaxy far away.
I can read this. Did you know that? This says
You tried already.
X marks the spot in a place where nobody knows.
Hey, Joe, how close was he?
Not at all.
I can read this, I know it. Let me try again, hold on. Let me roll the dexterity so I don't fall on my face while we're walking.
So, double checking with my little row.
What is that? Monstrosity. What is this?
That's his little thing. I don't know what he did.
Yeah, we can't change the static. I think it's the blue mic. The blue mic has got a little
You sure?
bit age to it,
Looks like
so it doesn't pick up as well.
Are you sure?
Alrighty.
I know the code.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn
The code.
the blue mic down a little bit.
It's the pirates. The code.
That might fix the static issue.
Just scream, Bob.
My real name is Bottombeard.
Hello, guys. Hey,
The pirate. I'm a pirate.
we're all gonna
We're
talk.
playing the world's quietest game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my god!
We'll all just sit here and awkwardly stare at each other.
Multiplier.
Dexterity. Attack.
Alright.
We talk, communicating, just staring at each other like.
Is everybody good to go? We still set? Good? Alright.
So,
George, Carl needs something. Ah, he got his pencils. So,
Oh yeah.
help yourself to those as well. They came with the meal.
I'm the one that made him go and get them pencils. Give me red. Yeah, I told him that I wanted to get pencils, but since he was headed off that way, I went ahead and told him to buy some pencils.
what did we say that pizza was over there?
This one more
Meatball and pepperoni.
It's
Sausage
sausage.
and pepperoni. I don't think Domino's does meatball.
orange, blue, yellow, or green.
Blue or green?
Red.
No, I'm red.
Red. Always red.
I'll take a blue or a green.
Never dead, but always red.
I'll take green then. Or yeah, since my slime
Never
is
dead.
Don't you have multiple reds?
There's 2 reds.
Always dead.
Wait, 2 reds.
Only red.
Yeah, you got a red.
Yeah, but he's got red. I want to just all have a different color. I'll do orange then, if you're going to do green.
And then I'll do green, and then you can do blue. I'm sorry, Carl.
Just gonna cover all of you up with my face on I'm layers in the wrong spot.
Hey man, my pencil doesn't work.
Just
Green.
gonna cover
Green.
everybody
Green for
else
him.
up.
Is he green?
And,
He's blue.
And then I get orange, you get blue.
Reptilian.
I see.
We're doing our characters, not.
I'm always gonna be red forever.
I guess he's gonna be
Then
yellow.
I'm technically the wrong color.
Never be in
Sorry.
I
If
can't be
I
blue.
was spray painted
You can-
microphone red.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'll let him have blue.
Oh, okay.
okay, we good?
Unless you want to be orange.
Okay, there we go.
Wouldn't he technically be orange?
Blue, me? I'm blue. Water.
Whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Is everybody good to go? Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't make me stuff your mouth full of cheese puffs.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the one to start early when we're not really used to wanting to start early.
Well, we actually
John just sounded so weird, Joe. What time does Trevor get off?
8.
Trevor gets off at 8:30. I wanted us to actually get some stuff under our belts before we went to get Trevor. So
Like
we didn't
pizza.
start Trevor. Wait for Trevor.
I need loot.
Then yeah.
I need loot. Right. Now.
Okay.
Okay.
As much fun as loot is, Tiber, you are still currently chopping down trees.
You're damn right. I'm chopping the shit out of those trees.
Okay. Does anyone wish to help Tiber while he's cutting down trees?
So I need rope.
I would like to ask for a refresher, please. Good sir.
Sure, we can do that. You literally putting your.
I need your bolster every time.
Okay.
Look at mine ears. I mean.
I'll look at the wood.
Tiber,
Get weak.
Roger.
Yes.
You're right in front of the camera with your binder.
Why?
It's like, if we're literally literally going to behead Carl here. Okay.
Oh man. My bad. Let me move my money out.
No, you're good. You're right there is fine. We got enough view range. You're not cutting the camera off right there.
I'm trying to move my money so I can see it.
Okay.
I just let the headache coming.
Now we are.
You stop drinking.
So is my glowing hair? Is it out there in the morning?
Yeah, it's just blowing in the wind. It looks amazing. You got looks from people.
Hey yo, how are you?
Alright. So, as a recap from last week,
Keeping myself away from it.
recap was requested. Recap is going to be given. So, as of last week,
It is hot.
you lost and found your Teflon friend,
Okay.
and he was C-3PO'd. Like in episode 5, bit of him over here, bit of him over there, a little bit of him way over there, standing a tree. I love that phrase. Yeah, he was disassembled by a nice tank shell. His liquid parts are completely depleted.
Oh yes.
And he needs to kind of refill those. You were all able to reunite and follow for a number of days after the High Elven army, as they were moving across country, headed north. And when they got to their destination, the High Elves were unsuccessful in locating the tree that they were looking for.
Right, as were we. Unsuccessful
And
finding that tree.
by all understanding, the tree is gone. Does
Yes.
not exist anymore because where its location was
But he's fucking
is
cut
now
it down.
a field of tree stumps
Nothing.
where logging has been done for years.
Fucking field. It's got nothing in it.
You were able, through a very grumpy day with Trevor, able to convince the High Elves to let Jennifer go,
Do you want that?
and she
Oh,
rejoined
what?
your group.
Oh, yeah.
And Tiber, in order to trade for a pickaxe to add to his equipment, last
Add to what?
decided to work with
I cut down all the rest of the trees in that field.
the loggers to go ahead and do some tree cutting for the day, and that's where we left off.
They're gone. There's nothing else to cut down. What do we do now?
You okay, John?
Yeah, I'm listening. You're good. I got the refresher.
Okay.
I don't remember him starting cutting down the trees. That's
Oh,
why I'm
yeah.
confused.
That's because
Nah,
he went
man.
to sleep,
Let's cut
and
the
we were
shit
trying
out.
to close it up.
Gone. All of them. Give me about 2 days.
So,
Straight nothing but working, man.
they wanted 2 hours of work out of you with the money that you were willing to spend for.
Oh, it was only supposed to be 2 hours?
Yes.
Damn, well, I worked way overtime. Do I get more pickaxes than that?
No. All right.
During this time, I'll be asking about sap.
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 Yes.
Yeah, I've got lots
Okay.
of sap on my axe.
I'm gonna require you to be sitting down in your chair to ask said questions.
Okay.
What would the rest of you like to do? I'll probably have another. I'm a slow eater when I'm DMing. What would the rest of you like to do? Kyber is spending.
I don't even remember what was going on.
You got kicked off of the tank as you were riding along with the High Elves out of city, and you ended up going back and rejoining after they, shoot you away in Catcorn.
Well,
So, what was that you wanted to do, John?
Sap.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him about the sap.
who?
Okay.
The Maximus, not Maximus.
Zachariah.
Zachariah. Thank you.
Yes, young Zachariah. You ask him and inquire about sap, and he tells you that now is not the time of year when it's running. The only thing you can get right now is, depending on the tree, some pitch.
Pitch?
Yeah, pitch. The really thick, gooey stuff that's... Yeah.
I know.
For John's explanation.
Oh.
Could you use it for chemistry? Is there any
You can try something with it, but
Let's try it.
what kind of materials the other people
I
there?
have an open bottle.
The people cutting down the trees?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a workforce?
Yeah, there's a workforce. You got about 20 guys working on, debarking, de-branching.
Is there any lizard folk? Or is it all human?
For the most part, it's rat folk, a few humans, the occasional elf.
Okay.
Yeah, not much.
I would like to talk to one of the rat folk.
Okay.
What do I know about the race?
Rat folk are close relatives of the lizard folk race. They're considered in the category of beast men, which, according to the most classification of the world standards, even though you are not of the same beast, you're still classified under the same race for some reason. Though not quite explained.
This better smell really good.
Other than that,
As if the farble whiskey smells
there are strange inclinations, conflicts with you wanting to eat rats all the time.
Yeah.
And large walking rats that, talk and dress like regular people.
Well, I will state that I know better if it can talk. Okay.
You didn't know better if you can talk all the time. We remember this.
Well,
That lesson had to be taught.
yes. All right. I am a better lizard man. That's why you're still alive. I walk up to the
I should
rat
go
folk.
find and thank whoever taught
He's
him.
currently sitting here, straddling a log with a long, a draw knife. Sitting here, straddling the log slowly, bit by bit, peeling off the bark and getting it down to bare wood.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
When's your break?
Stops, puts the draw knife in the log for a second, and he's like, why?
I would like to ask you a question.
I can answer while I'm working. Picks it up, keeps drawing.
Okay. I'm gathering up a posse.
What?
For what exactly?
Well, I, been known to take quests from people. Saving towns and whatnot. And I'm looking for someone a little quieter than I am. A little more expendable than you. Yes, I know you're stealthy.
Did you do shadow clone?
Yes,
he did.
it should be on the camera. I was like this.
Okay.
I was like this.
Oh man.
As fascinating as that offer is, I have a family to feed, and this is a good job. It's taken a long time to get this position. I don't intend to give it up.
Understandable. I thought I would ask. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Thump! Another tree comes down.
What kind of tree is this? Is it similar to the wood from my shield?
No. That's an oak.
Mm-hmm.
These are more along the line
Pine.
of a cypress.
Okay.
This is conifer forest, basically. This is like Norwegian evergreens.
Oh.
Growing
Okay.
on the edge of, this is like the redwoods growing on the edge of the western frontier.
Okay.
But they're not that big.
I will look for the group.
Alright, so, Panzer, he comes back up to the rest of you.
So, should we head back to the town? And see if it takes us here anyways? It might take us somewhere else.
What are you talking about?
They think they're defeated. If they don't
Correct.
know if the tree is there, then what's the point in trying to find it and still protect it?
Good point.
Unless they have deceived us in some way to let us think that they have been defeated so we can quit going after them.
I'll pull out some jerky. You are very smart.
Might I have a piece of that?
Breaks a piece.
Can I see that axe?
I gave him a piece of my jerky.
I don't know my name, but you better be careful.
Okay.
It's soft.
Hands you a double-bladed axe, which doesn't actually belong to him.
I'm gonna hit a tree with it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Okay.
Just walks up to a random tree.
Oh, this one's good.
Oh, we're saving that one. Hold on.
I need you to roll above a 13.
Oh wow, that ain't happening.
Oh.
Hey, that's cocked.
It's gone.
You sure was.
Am I adding my strength or
This is your melee precision.
even though it's not even moving?
Yeah,
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That'll be an 11.
11.
And
Glances off the bark and digs into the dirt.
into your leg.
Oh, does it have to hit the dirt?
Yep.
It's all in my blade.
Clearly.
Would you rather it hit your leg?
Well, I didn't hit a nat 1.
That's why I said the dirt.
Well, in the dirt was your leg.
I'll spend 30 minutes filing and sharpening it again.
Okay. Do you have tinkering?
missed it.
I have a file.
You have a file, yes.
Yes.
Do you have tinkering skills?
I don't.
Well, I
Okay,
have
do you have
practice
sharpening
tinkering, never
skills?
No.
Okay. You get to roll that with a D16. And don't have proficiency with it. So I'm gonna say, yeah, just roll D16
Okay.
and add your dexterity.
Alright. Dex is. That'll be 15.
15?
Yes, I get a +4. Roll an 11.
You did a decent job.
Did I repair what I've messed up?
Maybe, maybe not. It's sharp.
Let me take a look at that there. And good fucking with it. Give it.
You wanted the jerky.
It looks good. Here's your jerky, man. No.
It's more of like a slither, man. It ain't much.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. But yeah, that'll cut all right. You're good, man. I appreciate it.
I wanted to try.
Every man needs a good swinging of the axe every now and then.
I'm not a man.
What?
Oh, I'm a lizard.
You can walk and talk. Something of the sort.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Pretend that didn't. Pretend I didn't know what you just said.
You don't even know what we were talking about, do you?
Sure don't.
Moving forward.
I think it was
Moving on to that.
Alright, so, Carl, anything from you?
that.
That fucking sounds.
Would I be able to use it for anything that I know of?
With pitch, roll a knowledge check.
Be smart.
Nat 20? It could definitely be used to make a very sticky glue-like substance. Can be used in the fletching of arrows. It can be used in the making of adhesives. Things like
Sticky traps.
holding explosives.
Good thing Cadence ain't here.
Bad experience.
It can be used to make things stick together. It can be used to waterproof things.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Waterproofing is what I'm.
Do not waterproof the slime.
Oh.
Here, this will help
Philadelphia.
Couldn't you
Just
you would just be
I can see the slime holding a position and posing and having all of this pitch applied to it, and then it dries, and she just drains out of it, and there's just a statue of her.
And then I can mold myself into something else and just have that done, or...
You could literally do statues of each member of the party. That'd be so weird. Okay, anyway.
it's a different way to make money.
Yeah. Anywho.
Slime and Garden
Okay.
is the name of the store.
You, I presume you approached Zachariah about it?
Yes.
Well, I suppose if you want to harvest it yourself, be my guest. But if you want our stores, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Those already. Those already followed up, ain't it?
Literally in small cakes.
Yeah, I only have 3 little vials. I want more than that. I'll buy a keg from you.
Okay.
How big is a keg? You know.
Keg is about yay big around.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You're gonna be holding about 5 pounds, about a gallon worth.
That must be enough.
Let's do
Stuff
some
is gonna run
experiments.
you about 5 silver pieces.
Oh, not bad. See if I can find some silver. I have a whole bunch of gold and platinum, but I'll just pay a piece of gold. No!
Remove my silver.
No!
Where's the money out?
I got money!
Folks, watch out! My sewing machine is right around the corner out there. I just wanted to be able to reach my
You go much
pile
so
of coins. Alright, you got a gold piece?
I'm making 2 kegs. If
Oh,
possible.
okay. Well, fine. Send me the gold.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's got 3, so.
And
Pegasus Ellipson! Dungeons or Dragons Online is an MMO. It is not Dungeons and Dragons Online. Well, thank you for letting me know.
you're welcome, son.
So,
I did not know that.
I didn't
We
know
will
that
change
either,
that
son.
next time.
What?
I have it listed under the wrong game. Anywho. Ah, here we go.
I'm gonna start transferring my inventory over here.
I will like to assist with the help of the birch. What's that? Gosh, I get worried every time that
There we go.
happens.
Updated.
I feel like I hurt you.
There we go. Thank you, Pegasus. Alright,
You did it on purpose.
so you have
moved it.
paid for your pitch. You have 2 kegs of pitch.
Oh, already filled.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He was either harvest it yourself or we can sell you some of ours.
Okay. Cool.
So he bought it.
Yeah, I don't have much of anything to store it in. I only have 3 little vials I use for my potions.
Right.
And
I can
want-
use the casks.
Yeah, too bad the jug we had that I was carried in is gone.
Okie dokie.
Do you have any bigger kegs?
Unfortunately, no.
You're not going to think about putting me in a keg?
Why do you ask? It's usually hard to carry something this heavy.
Oh, I'm
In a
thinking
large
about taking like a water tank to help make sure we don't die of, you know, that dehydration.
Maybe a barrel of water would be better.
Well, yes.
Well, I mean, we don't really carry water with us. There's a river, like, right over there. And we use that to transport the logs back and forth to the region of Dry Gulch. So, we don't really have barrels of water around here.
Alright.
I dash off to the river.
Literally, the cat goes through the tall grass and disappears towards the river.
Okay. Be safe. Oh gosh.
All of a sudden screaming from the water. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
We have to stick together. No one goes by themselves. Should I have one person?
Where am I at this
Why?
moment?
You're glistening in the sunlight
I'll
under
get back to that.
a tree, an axe over your shoulder,
Yes.
looking at a freshly felled pine.
Fresh. Now.
Brushing the pine needles from your shoulders and combing them out of your hair. Just this
Totally leaving him in the hair.
this robust, glistening body of a dwarven figure with silver and red glowing hair just waving in the wind. I like how
Interesting.
Carl's the introvert who always, has the quiet romantic time with his goddess.
Oh, I'm gonna go fuck
John's a lizard
over
folk that wants to eat everything. You're the slime that is literally the furry, and he's just the hot model.
You forgot somebody.
and Trevor's the temper.
I vote this is accurate.
Okay.
I love it out here.
That's much for you.
My own cut some
There.
trees down.
Okay. So, I want to say by the end of the day, you kind of lost track of time, Tiber.
Yeah,
You had fun,
Yeah.
and he actually pays you a little bit. You get a few copper pieces back at the end of the day.
Oh shit, that's fun.
It's not much, but you get a little bit.
And I get a pickaxe. Shit.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm
What
gonna roll
are you
like,
doing at the river?
So
I was
literally
about to
spent
roll a
one
dex
silver.
check
Oh, we good.
to see if I can swipe a fish out of the river.
Okay, sure.
That's a 6, 12.
So, let's, where's my dice tray? Oh, what the heck?
That was
And my dice. What
I'm
the
supposed to roll a
fudge? Where's all my
16, right?
stuff? This is what happens when I
16.
pack everything up and set up.
What are
the
your
studio.
attributes?
Okay, there we go. Alright, fish dodge.
Grappling?
Boom.
Is this considered grappling?
She's got claws. I'm gonna say no. It's just
Okay.
just a melee attack.
She has proficiency in grappling. Is why I'm asking.
I feel like
Oh, for
Anything.
that case, sure.
it's more than one claw.
But
call it
the
that.
roll that you made is already good enough.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna change this up. Pizza's going over here. Dice are going here. There
If
we
you
go.
try to make things out of these, you can make things better for you, easier.
Okay, so you are perched on a rock, the water rushing past, looking at the eddy, and you look down and a fish kind of takes position right in that eddy, grabbing little bits of stuff in the water as the water is flowing by. Just at the right moment, shoot into the water, dig your claws in, and the fish goes flying
Fuck that fish out of the
right onto the beach.
hell. Man. Time to eat.
Cat has.
I handed over to him.
The cat comes up to you with a.
Fish
In her
slightly
mouth.
moving.
Good job. Good job. Raw.
It's raw. I just caught it.
Do you want me to cook it,
No,
or do you want to eat it?
she's a cat.
Oh, for
I drop it in front of you.
me.
Flopping around in front of you.
Are you sure?
Aww.
Are you like a sardine?
Not that long, but you get about a 7-inch trout, basically. It's got little bits of gravel on the outside of it, and
It helps with digestive system.
yeah, but it goes down like a wet noodle.
Okay. I'm gonna inspect.
How often do you
You
eat
can
like
feel it
noodles?
moving around in your stomach too. No one killed it before you actually ate it.
He likes things.
So
I like things
it's literally
alive.
down, and then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, that's new.
Probably not for me.
You lived on the edge of the ocean, yeah.
Yeah, no, you eat live life.
Looking in down the river, do I see a school or anything?
School?
Yeah.
Fish.
Roll an observance check.
Okay.
Are you still watching, Carl?
No.
Okay. Just making sure that you're not messing with our views.
18.
Yeah, I closed out YouTube.
Okay. 18?
Yep.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah. The water's not too crystal clear.
Well, then I'll just throw it just for the. I haven't thrown it in a while.
Okay.
I'll grab my net.
Alright. Roll a ranged attack.
Okay. Do you mind?
Go for it.
Yes, badass. Ooh, that was a good egg. That's the first roll that Dice has had in the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is truly.
Sorry, I
No,
broke
you're
its
good.
seal.
That's good. I got mine right here.
You gave it to me.
That one to her.
That'll be a 17.
Okay. Roll a percentile, please.
Okay. $64.
Okay. You toss the net in and you start to draw it in. You've got 2 small fish in the net.
Okay. I pull them out and take them and I'm like, trade.
No.
There's 2 of them. Drop one. Drop the other.
I pounce onto one and bite it to kill it.
Okay. It is dead.
Ow.
So,
I'll kill
you have
one.
one small fish. The other one is currently being
Digested.
bone by bone, meat section by meat section, slowly devoured by small cat.
Does this mean you can become a fish and swim away?
That is a good point.
Hmm.
I just basically eaten a fish. Does that mean now I can become a fish?
You can definitely try.
How will it affect the whole water stuff? Like, do you absorb too much water now? Or would it be in a
Well,
fish?
that's why I said you can try.
That's why you have the thatch. Make you
To keep you waterproof.
and the water. And the water now.
So the speed and hunting of the fish would protect me in a sense.
Right.
Like I said, you can try.
Look,
I feel like
I need a sign that has a picture of Matthew Mercer, like Uncle Sam sitting here,
If you
that
want
says,
to.
"You
Can I
can
try?"
try."
Useful at some point. It might as well just to know. Is this a class feature or a skill she needs to be working on to improve
this
later?
is a species feature.
This is species. I can
Okay.
just do it.
yeah, no, but if you can.
And if I succeed, I can add it to my forms.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good luck. I'm on standby. I'm going to. How wide is the river?
About 30, 40 feet across.
30. How big is my net?
It's about
Yeah.
10 by 10.
You're not.
Okay.
You're what?
I'm gonna. How deep is it? As I start to get in.
On your side, it's one of those spots where it's a break off on the other side, and it's gravel on your side. You're in a turn of the river.
I'm gonna get in.
Okay.
Hold out my net.
Okay.
Kind of like I'm ready to catch if she can't swim.
Okay.
Oh god. I get close to the water edge and I put my front paws in there and then I was like,
Fishy, fishy, fishy,
And-
go!
turned into fish.
Okay. Roll a percentile for me.
I'm gonna show you a percentile.
Fishy, fishy.
What?
65.
65? There is a brief moment of
Shit.
lack of limbs.
Well, I lack a limb anyway because I'm a slime!
And it reminds you of like, oh yeah, I remember how this feels. And all of a sudden you can't breathe. And you're flopping.
Also, I went to the edge of the water.
And you're sitting and there's just a little bit of water going into your mouth. And it's like, that's really good. I need water.
I'm gonna flip into the water
And you
then.
flip into the water. And go ahead and make a dexterity check to see how good you are at swimming.
I'm also gonna stick my face in the water. I'm using my second skin of eyes. And I'm gonna try to look for fishy.
Okay.
For fishy.
To 7.
7. Yeah, she's wiggling around and splashing a little bit. And
Trying to get used to it.
down the river.
I'm there.
You're protecting
That's
me.
why I'm there.
So you run into the net and you're just like, you're constantly getting pushed against the wall. It's uncomfortable.
I kind of like. Doing.
Okay. Okay, so you
I quickly turn back into a cat and run out of the water as
there is a sudden moment of flying fish.
I would also like to say, try it again, but this time I'll give you some leadership.
Okay.
I did this first. I know.
Breathe!
Alright, I guess we're gonna try again.
This time I'm adding in leadership.
Okay.
Swim, fishy, swim. Oh my god.
I will master this fish.
You're a master fish now!
That's really funny.
Alright, do I have to roll another percentile, or since I've already turned? I have to roll dexterity.
Yeah, you roll dexterity. And then add his leadership score, or what do you get?
30-20.
30, 20? Alright, so add +4 to your roll.
To my dex roll?
Yep.
14 plus 6 plus 4.
20!
Pass the 20. It's like 26.
So flying through the air, and there's this brief moment where it's like no limbs, and all of a sudden, the air, you're suddenly aerodynamic, and all of a sudden, into the water, and you're like, oh, I'm going forward. I can breathe. Oh, I can. Ooh, it's like flying, and it's like, ooh, I'm gliding. All of a sudden, net, and it's like, oh, I want to get away from that, and it's just a little twitch, and all of a sudden, you're moving forward, and I was like,
I don't think I get used to this.
I'm gonna swim up to her.
Okay. Just literally sitting there.
But now I become a talk. I can talk fish though. Well, I talked as a cat.
The question is, though, do fish talk?
Yeah, but did that cat at 8 talk? So I can talk as a cat though.
Yes, but it's different. You don't have vocal cords.
Right.
Fish don't have vocal cords.
They don't.
Sure.
So they talk.
Magic grab your splash.
Magikarp.
You turn into Gyarados. It's okay.
So I guess.
Just wait until she devours a dragon. Just wait. Just wait. I could just see you summoned out of a water bottle. Just literally fling a water bottle into the battlefield, and all of a sudden, bloop, splashes out a fish. All of a sudden, boom, giant dragonfish. And all of a sudden, it's like, boss is like, oh crap.
I feel like I'm gonna sense their secret weapon once I finally gather my traits better.
Okay.
My forms.
So, you're looking for fish in the water. Roxy.
I'm gonna be holding my net a little bit, and as I'm swimming with her, just
Okay. Roxy, the racial trait you get from fish is mucus coating. It allows you to be in the water without dying. Hydrated. But only when you're a fish.
Alright.
You come together.
So now I can use this form when we have to hit water instead of being in my little jug.
or you
I
can
can
be in a
literally
water
see
jug.
you're swimming across the ocean and the fish is whoosh, whoosh, next to the boat.
And then
Or the water keg. She can be the water keg.
Just swimming around in circles.
Putting in the flakes.
Have you seen my new pet? All of a sudden pulls out an aquarium. What? Really? All of a sudden, wolf jumps out of the water. What fun!
oh man.
I like this that you've picked up a Pokemon. This is a Pokemon game, But the Pokemon is a playable character. That's great.
That can change.
Okay. Anywho. So, go ahead and roll an observance check for fish.
Oh, not me. Oh, for me.
Yeah, for you, because you were hunting fish.
Just don't eat me. Just make sure you don't just think I'm... Okay, there's gonna be a noticeable difference that it's me.
And this is why I let the beach desert lizard man have fins. Otherwise, you would not be swimming.
It is, bro. The observance is 5, so 14.
14? Gotta roll that. Where is the right? Oh, here.
Are you also using my dice now?
I just used mine.
There is one.
I only
fish,
use the D20.
one fish way upstream in this little nook.
Did you roll at your observance?
Okay.
I would say
Eight.
roll with a
15.
D20 for this one, since you are
On fish.
fish form.
With my second eyelid, do I get to... Okay.
I like my D16 better.
What did you get with the D16?
11.
Okay,
Well, add your observance.
And then my observance
14.
was 4.
14. So yeah, both of you see the same fish.
15.
15?
Yeah, 11 plus 4 is 15.
Yeah. I thought it was... I saw a plus 4. Yeah, it is plus 4. Observance.
Yes, and I rolled an 11!
Oh.
You really do need to shave your head. Just to get a good, accurate representation. I love that maniacal stare.
These tarps will come useful,
Yes.
even after we change them.
Yes.
Oh.
Anywho, so you see the fish, both of you. You a little bit clearer than he does.
Mhm.
It's a decent sized fish.
Okay.
It's about.
I'm scared of it.
Does it look like a mama? Because if it does, I don't want it.
I'm scared of it.
I'm gonna say with your observance check and
14.
not being familiar with this particular species of fish,
It's
trout.
fish.
Do you know how hard it is to differentiate a male from a female fish?
Does
Out
it
of
look
water?
like it's a little chubby?
Do I notice this? Can I sense the gender because I'm a fish now and I might have that instinct to find which one's my opposite sex?
No. Not with 15. I'm sorry, I have gutted so many fish not knowing what they are until after I gutted them. You cannot tell if this is a female or male fish. Sorry.
Well, how do fish know when they have to go to mate?
Beats me, I'm not a fish. It's a miracle of God. Of course, there is just the natural fact that they just spray everything into the water and hope it works.
Yeah.
So... You okay over there, Hannah?
I can just imagine it just all of a sudden. You see eggs popping out of me. Fuck you.
Okay,
Oh, I can do it now!
so,
I lost the game!
what? Was there a bet going on behind the scenes I didn't know about?
No, but I bet you everybody that's watching's gonna hate me now.
Well, I lost.
Why?
I lost the game.
The game is to not think of the game, so if you thought of the game, you lost the game.
And now that you know the game, now you can lose the game.
Now that you know the game, you lose the
And every
game.
time you lose the game, you have to shout, "I lost the game."
I have no clue what the fudge is going on right
Everybody
now,
who's
Carl.
watching this is like, all of you.
Joe, you're the only one here.
I am the... Both my little brother and myself are completely ignorant here, I'm sure.
Yes, that's just sad sheltered
That's
life.
just sad, sheltered life, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's
Get life, you know!
Just homeschooled.
I'm kidding. Hey, I've been homeschooled before, don't diss on it.
Mm. That's why he doesn't know the game.
Homeschool is freaking awesome.
I hate it.
Oh yeah, it's fun when you're in the middle of trying to walk to class and you got a whole crowd around you, and then somebody shouts it in the middle of the freaking, the triangle at 8. I've almost got caught in the middle of a fight because of that.
Okay,
I ran.
moving on from past life traumas. Are you going to attack said fish?
Sure.
Alright, go ahead and roll a melee attack, I presume,
Okay.
and using your claws.
I'm actually going to be using the my new acquired spear that Trevor gave me,
Okay,
that he constructed.
You mean spam?
My bad, Sam.
okay. Alright, you have reach with that.
Okay.
Piercing damage. Go ahead and roll a melee attack.
I'm going to be using a luck point.
Is it that bad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I ain't hitting it.
go ahead.
That is a 15.
Barely hits, but hits. And I'm going to say for the sake of fish is impaled
Spear.
on the end of the spear.
Okay.
But shortly after that, as you're getting out of the water, fish is still on the stick, but the arrow or the spearhead has been lost in the water when you get out of the water.
Really?
It was a one-use spear. Because of the nature of how it was made. He literally found a twisted old branch out in the middle of the field.
Can I go find this little head spear? Because I'm still fishing the water now.
Sure! Roll an observance check, see if you
Can I roll an observance to notice it fell off?
I'm gonna say no.
17.
17? Unfortunately, it's gone. Can't figure out where the heck it went.
That's cool.
I rolled for it too.
What'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Damn. That was worth the shot.
I mean, if you could beat the 20, I might have been sure you could find it, but... Sorry. Didn't. So, you have a fish on a stick. Carl, you're having fun examining pitch, I guess. Contriving all new ways of figuring out what
Looking
you
for supply.
Not much else you can find here in the camp.
Even by the river?
There is some charcoal. I suppose go ahead and roll next to the river, see what you can find.
12.
12? Not much. There's water. H2O is very important for scientific exploration, but pure water is important. So, day is coming to a close. Tiber, you're walking back towards the rest of the camp. There's a fire going. Fish have been provided. I'm going to say you spent the rest of the day fishing, because that makes sense.
I'm gonna do one more thing.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna look for a supply.
Or what?
New plants for me and supply for him.
Okay, go ahead and roll a plant observance check. With your character, we literally need a little Eva next to you. Plant!
Oh my god.
Give it
Natural
to me.
20?
Natural 20.
Alright, let's see here. I'm actually gonna look this up and give you something good. Where's my phone?
I don't know.
I got hungry, I'm sorry.
You ate this.
Joe, I'm gonna have all these awesome plants and die before I figure out what I can do with these things.
This would be me that's gonna live another, 5, 6, 7 times your lifespan.
Yeah.
And he's gonna keep all of your plants and never figure out what he.
No, because when you die, I'm gonna devour your body and become you.
Oh,
Did not see that coming. Literally, every other playable character dies, and she just takes on copies of other past characters randomly throughout the
Just
story.
like when she misses them, just becomes them. Talking to herself, switching back to the other people. Panzer, hey guys, switching back. Oh hey buddy, switching back. It'd be like the Pixar movie with the old man playing chess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. It's really terrible.
Horrible.
Horrible. TRBL. Horrible.
That poor slime's gonna have to live through all of that if nothing else, and Andy is a killer. Everyone will be gone, and she'll be like, my friends.
But you see, you forget something about me. I am the survivor.
You're the unmovable. The unmovable.
That is true, but my first name is
Okay.
Survivor.
I had to use a little bit of DM creativity here. You find bone set flowers. Bone set flowers.
B-O...
B-O-N-E-S-E-T. Bone set. They are a flower which can have pain nullifying effects.
Ooh.
Basically like morphine.
Usually used when people need to set a bone. Because it hurts like heck.
Right.
That is perfect. That is a good find.
So, I'll say you find about 5 doses of bone set. After you care for it, you cannot continue to grow it in your satchel because of the nature of it being an aquatic plant. You will have to just use what you can harvest now and dry it out and use it as a powder, add it to water, etc. And
Is there like Coca-Cola to be able to?
no, this is one of those things that you have to find in the wild.
Okay, I make sure some of the seeds are replanted so that it grows back.
Seeds are, there are some of them that have seeded.
Mhm.
So you do know that they're going to be, or some of the seeds have already come out. So you are able to tell that they are going to continue to grow back.
Okay, I'm going to tend to them to make sure they grow abundantly using said skill.
Now go ahead and roll a leadership skill, I guess.
Grow abundantly.
I can just see Lizard Man on the edge of the water. Go forth and multiply.
Live long and prosper.
With 3 claws, too.
It's only a 9.
You can hope that they grow abundantly and prosper. Anywho. So.
Oliver! 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 I need help. I need help. I need these dried and made into a powder. Now, is this ingested or into the
You can
wood?
get mortar and pestle.
It is used typically in ingested.
Okay.
Wait a little time, it takes effect, and it's kind of like giving someone morphine.
Okay.
Oh god, that stuff's so fun.
Oh my god.
Kind of.
I called my ex-boss high on morphine. And I had to hear about that crap when I went to work.
I've been on morphine once for a broken wrist. Never want to do it again.
Well, they put it on me
And,
because of my motorcycle accident. I was
I hand them to you.
up.
Okay.
Try them out into a powder if you have time.
I always have time.
Okay. Do you know what these are?
Roll a knowledge check, Carl.
That's a 27.
This is something that you can buy at the local medicine shop in Wood Elf country. Like, everybody has it. It grows so abundantly in the Wood Elf rivers. It's an everyday weed out there.
But not weed. But not everywhere else.
Not
Only in the
everywhere.
wood. Okay.
Yeah.
Has it been a while since he's seen it?
It has. It's been, what, 7 months since you've been in, well, 7 months isn't a long time for an elf, considering that a brief song is about 12 hours long, but... You get the idea. Anywho, it is currently, just double checking, 7:16. We still got plenty of time.
Yep.
So,
I start trying them out.
alright.
Do have my biology kit, so.
Got it. Alright, so the rest of the evening, I'll presume you have books, right? You have some books? We'll say that you press them in the books. Because that's the best way to dry them out. The pages will absorb some of the moisture. And, yeah. For the sake of transporting them, it'll take a few days.
Oh, is that what you look like?
You gotta go, Roger? Are you okay?
No, I'll be right back, but he can play my character for a moment.
Okay.
Oh yes, I can.
Alright.
I will also tend to my other plants,
Okay.
checking on my aloe.
Your aloe is doing fine. It's a sturdy
Oh, you have
desert
your own power
plant.
too, right?
Oh, I have it in a clay pot. That's the important one.
So I have my aloe.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't realize we both had aloe.
Yes.
Right.
Sam actually made clay pots for me to put my aloe plants in. I'm also going to be checking out my my rose.
Okay. Still hard as a rock, still frozen, still giving off a cold essence to it.
Great rose. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you weren't here that episode.
Wait, what?
I'll go over to Oliver. You check out this plant. It's cold.
It's like it's like looking at an icicle. It's like looking at a ice sculpted rose.
Gosh! No metagaming. Here you go. What can you tell me about this? With my knowledge of plants, do I have an idea?
We already went over this. Nope.
Okay.
Not.
Knowledge.
And I'll let you go ahead and roll for it, Carl, because when you were here, we had to roll for you. Otherwise, I would say no for you too.
25.
25? This is definitely a unique plant.
Leadership.
Didn't call it fast enough, buddy.
Yeah, you
Should have called it faster. It's definitely a unique plant. Potentially one of a kind. And,
I'll be holding on to this.
it's, hard as a rock.
Oh, no shit. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my name's Sherlock. I need to get a Dunk's hat that says Sherlock on it for those situations. Testing up the strength of the leaves and whatnot, you can't break it. It is literally painful to carry around in a backpack without some padding, because if you lay down on it the wrong way, it stabs through the leather almost, and yeah, cuts things.
Be a good melee weapon. Definitely one of a kind. I have no clue.
Think it's edible?
No.
No. For you, maybe.
Me?
She's-
I'm a
You
slime.
can eat anything.
I'm so sorry, audience.
Roll a constitution, roll a vitality check, please.
Probably don't want to eat it.
It's high. 25.
Your tongue is fine.
I rolled a 15 and I
It
was
was
plus
scary.
10.
It was scary. Those sharp leaves were right next to your face.
How'd it taste?
Cold. To the point where it was so cold you couldn't taste flavor. It was just cold. It's like when spicy is so spicy, it's just so hot you can't taste anything else. That's the kind of pain that my dad likes when he eats spicy. It's insane.
I recommend not putting this in your mouth.
Really?
You know, it'd be hilarious if my slime tries to eat it and then all of a sudden fries up. Yep, the best way.
there a
That's
point
how
at the
you
end?
kill a slime. That is that's the flavor you kill a slime with.
Mm.
That be the flavor you kill slimes with.
Just stick in the lake.
You should totally stick it in the lake.
No.
Oh, see what it does! For the name of science!
I'm gonna check on my possible spores.
Okay. Roll an observance check.
Okay.
Damn, what happened to all the pizza?
There's still some more down here, I think.
Yeah, there is.
It's taco pizza, but it's pizza.
Pita.
He's not the greatest.
That's not your dice.
$16.
What were you doing again? I can't
Checking on my spores.
Oh, okay. 16? There's some spore-ish growing on the inside of the container.
Yes.
Not a lot.
It's the acidic fruit.
Okay. Alright, so,
Was he able to find me any normal supply?
Nope.
Okay.
you would literally, for the sake of explaining it in better detail for you, in order to get normal supply, you would have to take raw ingredients of value, fines, and condense them down into bare chemical ingredients.
Huh?
So when you find things in the wild like 5 units of bone set, you could literally chemically refine that for an evening and maybe come up with 1 or 2 units of supply.
Mm.
So it is a loss of material that can be used for specific things to make it useful for a lot of things.
I see.
I literally came up with that system on the spot, but it makes total sense. So it finally fixes problems that we were dealing with your class. So, evening comes, fire is eaten, got kind of like a fish stew going on. They dug spuds out of their supplies, carrots and whatnot. Kind of got a fish stew going. It's strange, but it's pretty good. It's not like 5-star restaurant or anything, but
Weird question. Does anyone here look like a scientist?
no. No, not at all. The one that looks closest to a scientist is the elf wielding a bow and arrow, messing around with pressing flowers in his journal. Maybe we should send Roger to pick up Trevor.
Why?
Just to surprise Trevor.
Oh, God.
Oh, why'd you come get me?
Where do I gotta go again?
Oh, it's not till 8:30, so we usually send Carl after.
Night.
Like, Carl, fetch!
Night is upon us. Is there anything you want to do at night?
Oh yeah.
Is there any lady friends?
I love stargazing.
Literally, the closest thing to a female in the area is the female slime.
Email.
Female.
I love it how so many characters in our group are literally non-gender.
I'm a
Because
male.
I'm a slime that
Oh,
technically
damn.
can't have a gender.
Slime. That's almost half. Almost half the group.
That is half the group.
Not very often you have that.
I, for one, am definitely a nightmare.
Yeah, I think somebody has seen it.
Yeah, I remember the cough.
That was a cough, man. That was a real bloody cough.
Twice.
This is what happens when you're the group medical officer.
Alright.
You tell her next time to be more careful.
You want to see my dick next?
Oh my god.
I would win the dick, Chantel.
You wanna see it? Wanna see it?
Want to see my pecker?
Why? Why did you bring that up? No! No! Oh man! No!
It's your beak, right?
Want to see my pecker? It'll take it back to your world.
No!
Oh my gosh. Alright, reeling it in.
Oh!
You want to see my pecker?
Where are we right now?
It's nighttime.
We're not headphone users.
Huh?
Said rip headphone users.
Yes, rest in peace, headphone users.
So, where are we right now?
The river still, I believe.
You're on the edge of the woods, around a campfire, eating fish stew.
Right, and it's the dead of night.
It is nighttime out, yes.
Me and Panzer went fishing.
Is it the dead of night?
Not the dead of night, it's just evening.
Wake me up at the dead of night, and then I'll let me sleep.
He goes to sleep, and it is a unique nightlight. His hair just sitting there glowing in the darkness.
Wow. All completely unraveled. Is keeping us. It's like our fire.
So, when you go... Roxy.
Nice!
That's what it looked like running around.
That is perfect.
Just a little speckled spotted kitty.
We need that shared to my phone. You need to like send that to me so I can post it on the screen. On the live stream.
Oh god. I'll send it to the group.
That'll work. I'll post it next time.
Next time?
Yeah, I won't post it today. Okay, so I presume nothing else needs to be done.
What were you saying now?
Gonna rest.
No,
Sleep.
yeah. Roxy. When you go and leave the party,
Huh?
make sure you take someone with you.
Oh.
We wouldn't want something to happen. We care for you.
Paid a lot for that slime.
Alright. Yes, master.
I quickly look over for Sam. Okay.
Currently keeping Sentinel Guard out in the darkness.
I'm sure. I heard something.
As he always does.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Run, Roxy!
We'll just roll a stat, and then we'll just, when he gets here, the first thing we have to do is make him roll. If he rolls higher on it, we have to tell him. If he rolls lower, we don't have to tell him anything.
You can't, no.
It would be hilarious for him to be confused because I'm like, oh, never mind, okay, you rolled too low to know. And he'd be like, wait, what? He just will probably tease the crap out of him.
So, I don't like being alone.
Don't like being alone. I don't like copycats either.
You be quiet. You can't even look at blood. So I want to hear.
Fear of being alone, fear of blood,
Oh my god.
I
fear
like
of losing friends.
fear of letting my hair be seen by someone while I'm sneaking around.
Everyone has got their own fears.
It's crazy.
His can be just surprisingly fear of the dark. Because his head's
Never have to
growing.
worry about that. Hair
This
glows.
is faded.
Exactly.
Definitely still. This is
So
faded,
I've
definitely
never actually been in pure darkness.
When I'm
So
alone,
what if that would lead to
I-
true fear of darkness?
hear the voices.
You're getting screwed.
I'm fucked.
Your hair somehow
I'll
gets
just make you
covered up.
stare at this so you know how adorable I am right now.
It's just gonna be like that classic Samson story. All of a sudden he gets shaved bald, and all of a sudden he has like total darkness, and he's scared to death.
Joe, I'm walking away from the river, holding the cat like this and talking to it. Now, when you leave, you make sure you take somebody. It could be dangerous, and we care for you. Also, when you leave, you might hear voices like I do.
Right.
The voices of the Dark One are not nice.
Oh!
Yes, like that one. Thank you, Kitty.
Oh,
It's scary to hear at night.
Crazy sleeper.
That would be absolutely terrifying to hear at night. I'd be like,
It's like living right next to a haunted house.
shut up, ghosts! Get up from their bedroom! You get from the bedroom! No, I was here first! No, we were technically here first! Damn it!
Yes, my dear, we were I've been here for 764 years.
So you don't like to be alone because of the voices?
65 years now, my dear. Has it been that long?
Yes, and I still have not grown tired of you.
I am still here with your fucking blooming ass. I don't understand why I'm still here, but yeah, I don't think.
Totally off on another subject. Role playing, random ghosts in a hotel.
If you would come over to my place for dinner tonight, I'm gonna have ghost stew.
Yeah, my roommates don't think this place. My roommate thinks this place is haunted, but I've been living here for 256 years and I haven't seen nothing.
Can I roll for the ghost stew?
I don't know where. I don't know.
What? It's a 90-20, mother. Still was perfect taste like the
Okay.
real
In
thing.
an alternate on the ethereal plane, there's literally
Can we get back to the game?
on the ethereal plane. There's literally a bunch of ghost people. Oh look, another fish
He's
stuff.
dreaming.
We're having fish stew tonight.
The ones we just ate.
Yes.
Right. Oh my God. Look, Maddie's 20.
Nice way to bring it in.
He's dreaming. He's
Oh.
dreaming.
Oh, I am dreaming. Ain't I?
Yeah, this is the trippiest dream that
Alright, so what we were doing.
Sleep.
We were getting up and put into personal, apparently.
Oh,
Kitty.
man.
Kitty. You can call me Roxy, not Kitty. I mean, I got a kitty form.
You look like Kitty.
Okay.
But if you want me to call Roxy, I will call Roxy. I pick up Roxy.
literally the cat has got its forehead and its paw.
We just ate rock. What?
I didn't eat that Roxy.
It's gonna give you some kidney stones.
No, just pure rock stones.
Just regular rock.
All good?
stones.
Okay,
Like
Kitty.
you said.
Oh, sorry. Roxy.
Did you
Nuzzles,
eat
yeah.
Roxy?
I ate a rock, but not Roxy. There was no C's. There was just rock.
You're sleeping.
Literally, they right back down and instantly back asleep again.
I nuzzle up against you.
Literally, the lizard man curled up like a lizard in the sand.
Oh yeah,
Cat
like a rat.
sitting on top of him, curled up on top of him.
Or I could turn into my werewolf form and just go.
What's the What's the soil?
Dirt, tall grass.
Sorry, Roxy, hang on. I set you down and start digging. Not towards you. I make big enough area for me.
Mm-hmm.
Lie down and like, okay, Kitty. Oh, sorry, Roxy.
Lizard man with fluffy cat pillow.
there's that 20 in that rock over there. I'm gonna go mine it out. I'm getting jammed.
Right.
Very loud, noisy, pseudo-awake sleeper. The dwarf. It's just, no one who ever ambushes your party will ever know if everyone's truly asleep, because every few seconds is like, oh, cut the chicken's head off. I want to eat it raw. Wiggling.
And wiggling.
I can see you standing there, boy.
Yeah, stuff like that. Okay.
I think you're sneaking up on me now. Is it?
In your dream, you got this weird snake.
That's good.
The snake that we fought.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sally crazy woman there. She's snaking limbs there.
I mean, how long should I let this go?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so dawn breaks.
The things were sharp.
You've all slept. You have all restored your talent points for the day.
I slept on a comfy pillow. Oh gosh, Roxy, are you okay?
Literally, underneath of you, literally brushing out the dirt. Sleeping on a waterbed.
No, because he's technically laying here, but I have a little hole divot, so I'm laying in here, so he's just barely on me. So I'm just,
Okay.
I just kind of worm my way out.
Which is not hard for you to do with your slime features. It is strange to see the cat stretch for a moment.
Kind of ripples at the end.
Well, yeah, it's like snap, like flubber all of a sudden, and it's like, what the fudge? Alright. So, you all have begun a new day. I'm sorry for dragging this out instead of getting down to brass tacks and storyline.
No, this is fine.
But Trevor's not here.
I enjoy downtime.
Okay.
Like, we're not doing a whole lot, but I enjoy downtime. I don't know how you feel about downtime.
I love it.
I mean, at this point, you can be doing chemistry. You
I
can,
can't do a chemistry without supply.
well, you can work on the sap. See what you can make out of it. Or does that uses up a supply?
No, I mean, he could work with what he has to... It would probably just take away from the supplies overall, or the
Barrel.
pitch's overall supply rate, but he would get lower amounts of what he's trying to produce with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you what you want to produce.
Oh wait.
Okay. So,
Okay, so should we should we go to Dry Gulch? Or do you want to go back to the town?
What's that check for?
A town where you could get supplies.
Yes.
And maybe pick up a new mission.
He's the list town we're at.
And I think we can actually just ride one of these timber down.
you know what I'm suddenly hearing? I'm suddenly hearing the old cartoon song from the barrel writing of The Hobbit. The old
we're
cartoon
different.
Hobbit movie,
Mm-hmm.
when they're riding the barrels down to Lake Town.
It's okay. I went to Disney.
It imagined me of Alpha and Omega with Humphrey and his gang just riding on the freaking half piece of log.
Oh my god.
I don't think I ever saw Alpha and Omega, but that's because I'm not into the anthropomorphic movies as much.
They're not anthropomorphic. They're just animals. They were still four-legged.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
The beast.
Are you okay there, John?
How did you just do?
He was having an existential moment scratching his own head.
Oh yeah.
I had that just one spot. I got it. All right. Live in your own audience.
Maybe that's why I have none.
I see.
Okay, let me see where it's going here. Okay. So, as you're packing up, I believe you were able to barter for your horses last time, weren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you have your horses.
And the baby.
Mm-hmm.
So travel will be very slow.
Yeah. So you'll be making about half time,
Okay.
which will be about 10 miles a day, less than a hexagon. And I can't tap my table at all. I gotta figure out a new place to mount my cameras. Anywho, so as you're mounting up, filling saddlebags, etc., Zachariah approaches your group. Says, "Well, it was nice having the company while it lasted.
Yes.
So what exactly was going on with the elves the other day?"
Oh, they're just
You don't want to.
Yes, I guess that works too.
Literally cat talks. Just kind of walks away.
That's a really unique cat.
All I heard was meow. Did you hear something?
Charisma check for deception.
I'm using both. Oh my gosh.
All I heard was meow. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you want to use the metal block?
What are you talking about?
Gosh, it's so beautiful.
Do you like it? Do you like my metal box?
15.
15.
You like
It
mine?
passes. It's like I don't know what you're talking about. You're good. That's fine.
Oh, I guess I just thought I heard it speak.
Swear that thing said it was 3 o'clock to me. Time to go, bitch, he said. He's so I'm standing there looking. Is it really 3 o'clock?
So, thank you for the shield. It seems to be working and holding up better than Mode 1 would.
By all means.
You
Great.
did-
Excellent.
Good work. Good work.
Very good work.
Is that? What are those marks on? How did
Hey.
you hit that hard that there are marks on it like that?
Oh, well, there was this giant snake. Like, big as a building.
Big as a building, he said.
It tried to move me.
And it
Couldn't move me.
knocked
And this
me.
shield here held up.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know how heavy that thing was, but it was heavy. What's the biggest amount of weight I can think of as me being me?
Big as heavy as a boat.
As heavy as a boat.
It was as heavy as a boat.
What side? of it?
Okay. Sounds impressive.
Like the shield.
I just found my kind of dice.
Are they furry dice?
Oh, that's funny.
Fuck. Literally, your nat 20, it says yeet. The nat 1 is fuck.
That's good.
That makes me think of the holy hand grenade. By the power of Palor! Yeet!
Oh my gosh.
Little gnome cleric.
And they're prism glass.
Wow. Okay. How much is that gonna break your bank?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's probably not
Oh, go away.
that bad.
So, thank you. Now, I remember you saying something that these
Oh,
logs
this is just for the D20.
go to the dry gulch.
They go near Dry Gulch. It's about a day's transport from the river, but it's a lot easier than actually dragging them by horse.
Yes, yes. So if I follow this, I'll get to Dry Gulch.
You'll get to our outpost, and they can direct you west to Dry Gulch.
Okay. Any supplies at your outpost?
It is glass.
They have
But
some.
it's $26.99.
I mean, it's mostly just
For the D20 dice.
a little shack where they
It's
pull the logs out of the
$26.99
river
for
and
just
stack them up.
D20 dice.
Would it be okay if I used your name and maybe get
Prism
some
glass.
trading going through? Because we'll probably need some supplies. Is it okay if I drop your name?
I mean, my brothers can speak for me.
Oh, you can
Usually
get the
one of
whole
them
set for
stays out there,
$76.99.
Okay. I just would like the trades to be, what's the word? Run smoothly.
Oh,
Not scaly.
my brother, one of my brothers will be out there manning the stations, so talk to him.
Okay.
So,
Well, good luck on your trees.
that's what we do. Luck's a great thing in our family. Got our own little luck charm.
Oh, what's that?
He literally says that. And he's like, wasn't supposed to mention that. Actually, if we can keep that between us, I'm really not supposed to talk about it.
Huh. Well, I am a trustworthy person.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
And you're gonna have to roll really freaking high on this one.
It's my good thing I got going for me.
Here, bro.
It's my second highest stat.
Got moons on it.
Using a luck point? I didn't roll a 1. I rolled a 3. I just know it's not going to be high enough.
Okay. It's first one of the day.
Yeah. $19.
Well, see, we got this letter
We got
from
this.
who knows who, way back when, to
From
start logging here.
Voldemort.
And when we started logging here, we found this adorable little bush, and my dad just couldn't bear to hurt it.
Okay.
And so we transplanted it to our business. And,
Was it a he bush or a she bush?
Hush. Be careful, you can get lost in the bush.
Careful. You might have birds come out and go.
Anyway, he's like, and ever since we had that thing there, we haven't had any breakdowns of machinery. Everything's always gone great, and business has been booming ever since. So we call it a good luck charm.
Stay away from the high oaks.
My ears perked up.
Far away from them. Far away.
I mean, they didn't seem too ornery.
Do you know why they came here?
They were looking for a kind of tree, I guess.
So they're cutting down
You're not saying they
all
were
of
looking-
the bloody trees.
Well, why would they want that? It's just a miniature tree. It sits in a bowl, for crying out loud.
Fucking tree.
Because it kills races.
As it does. My God.
It's-
All I heard was a meow. Sorry, people.
I need to go take some medicine. You guys have a wonderful day. Watch out for the high elves. I'll remember that. I need to take a nap. I just woke up, but something's wrong. I'm not feeling well. And Connor walks away.
But you see the kitty just there with the cute eyes.
You know what I'm suddenly hearing? The prophecy has come true. And all of a sudden, it's the interstellar music, and the cat is just flying through the galaxy. So,
Sorry to take up so much time. Awesome, thank
I
you.
was wondering if you guys were ever going to run into that particular situation, and I actually, as a person playing the character, accidentally dropped that.
All I heard was meow. That was great. That was great. So I will say, it is different playing a charisma character. Usually I'm all...
In your face!
Yeah. Like, my attack is not good.
Now you know what it feels like to play a bard.
My attack.
Kind of. Only imagine that
I
twice as
attack you with
powerful,
mine words.
and your slaps don't do anything.
Well
I
done.
mean, my slap will still hurt, but...
Yeah, your slap will still hurt. My slaps, they don't do diddly squat. I sit there and I'm like, ah!
You're like, I smack you, but why did I heal you?
Yep. Alright, 7 7:50. We got 40 minutes until Trevor can be picked up.
40 minutes.
So,
Oh, we've lost one?
Wait.
I don't think so. I don't think Carl needs to go now. He doesn't get off till 8:30.
Okay. Oh.
Wow, that was close.
Anywho, so you all set out on your horses. I tell you what, John. I'm gonna be joining you in the bald club here soon. I can tell.
Oh, yeah?
I'm hitting 30, and the top of my head is thinning out. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to, once I grow out the sides long enough, I'm gonna have to shave the top and do one of those old guy Japanese top knots, like they do in The Last Samurai, where the bald guy, remember Bob?
Yeah.
Bob, because he didn't know the guy's name, had the top knot that stuck up, but he was bald on top. Anywho, so, all riding your horses, I think, Tiber, you have a horse, don't you?
I've got a pony.
Okay, yeah.
It's an ass. Fucking, he's a jackass. That's my little ass. She's alright.
It's a very love-hate relationship between
She's
the two of them.
upset with me most of the time.
I'm happy to see Roach again.
I'm happy to
Miss
see
Roach.
that ass again.
What color was Roach again?
Black Stallion.
Okay. Because every time I think the name Roach, I'm seeing the blue and white horse from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, why am I picturing that horse? I don't even ever tame that horse in that game.
So, we found out about the tree.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden the high elves are right behind us, like, so!
Let's not give Joe any ideas. Perception! Observe it!
I specifically wrote the entire scenario out so that the High Elves would be defeated in the long run.
Oh, okay.
It was literally the point of the entire arc. It was literally, I was literally giving you guys, setting you up to test you whether or not you would throw yourself stupidly into unsurmountable odds.
I was.
We did make some stupid decisions.
You did make some stupid decisions, and I think you have learned that I will throw unbeatable situations at you guys.
We tested the waters.
Yeah. So.
I'm just glad it was Sam that got hit by it. Not me.
Yeah, I was still targeting him the whole time because he was the biggest threat, the big metal man. I mean, the whole point of that entire scenario was so I could literally use the phrase, part of you there, part of you there, and part of you way over
How do you spell
there,
Zachariah?
standing in the tree.
Zach?
I got Zach.
Zachariah.
Zach.
That's Zachary.
R-I-A-H.
Yeah, that is true. Zachariah.
There's Blacksmith.
Y-A-H.
Brothel employees.
Maybe no. Zachariah.
Carpenter, lumber Zachariah. Z-A-C-H-A-R-I-A-H.
A-R-A-H?
R-I-A-H.
Z-A-C-H-A-R-I-A-H. And the one you are actually talking to is Zachariah II, the youngest son.
Okay.
He is both the youngest and the smartest in the family. Pardon me.
Of course I am. Smartest, I mean. On occasion.
Now, did anyone hear about this tree? It was just
a
me.
private conversation between the group of you getting ready to leave. All the other workers were off in the woods already.
I'm talking about the group has heard as well.
Yes, the whole group has heard this conversation.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm glad that happened.
It's private. No one knows where it's at.
And I'm good. I'm happy.
It's safe.
But I didn't know it gave them good luck. Interesting.
and you did learn one interesting detail.
Yes.
It fits in a bowl.
Yeah.
So it's travel.
So this whole time we were thinking we had to move a giant tree when we had to just...
Bush bush.
It's just a tiny little bush.
Watch out using my trademark.
Hey.
That is my trademark. That was
Look
one of
at
my
Bush
first
Bush.
bard personas. You cannot steal Bush from me.
And I'm just gonna
I'm
like,
not stealing it from you. I'm not dressing up as Bush.
Watching you. Alright.
I'm start camouflaging up as a bug.
I literally, I cannot wait until we do a live stream of your D&D run game,
Mhm.
and I literally show up with green and brown and an army, Bush outfit, and I'm sitting there,
Bush.
Bush. Alright.
Nyong tong, wong tong, fui, bush. Oh.
Better watch it, that might come across
Cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Ow. That's expensive dice.
racist. How much are the dice you want?
Almost $80.
What are they?
Cat.
It's a cat?
The man likes his pussy. What? Okay, so.
Are they Hello Kitty dice?
No, it's literally just a cat in on black.
Like the D20, the 20 is a cat.
Oh.
the set I really want.
What we need to do is get her plushie dice. Literally.
This is the set I really want.
Yeah, 7820. It's because they're all painted uniquely, that's why.
You know what I want? Did anyone play Trouble?
And then there's this
Oh,
one.
I play Trouble all the time.
You know the button that you push?
Yeah.
Very center? I want that for each dice. Clack. Clack. Clack.
The question is, would it work? Could you imagine the D4 getting stuck
Ooh.
in the same position on a 1 all the time?
True.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Damn, that's expensive.
Alright.
I get on Roach, I comfort Roach, I make sure Roach is fed.
Okay. The horses are fine. They can eat grass in the savannah and be fine.
Okay.
So, they've been fine.
I guess I'll pick up Roxy.
Oh, Roxy dear.
Roxy!
Literally, Roxy, believe it or not, Roxy, while you're on the ground, the really small horse, the little baby horse, literally is walking up and nuzzling you.
Oh.
Curious about you. Roll a charisma check.
Oh, I get plus on my bonus. I get a bonus on my charisma. +3 cat form for charisma. Wait, did we decide that I can actually roll the d20 for that, or is it just still the 16?
Was it a racial trait?
I don't know, you just told me to
That
add.
was for your, because you can take different forms.
That was my cat form. You said I get +3 for charisma in my cat form.
Yes, that was your cat form ability. So yes, you can get your +3 charisma in your cat form.
So D16.
16.
Correct. Okay.
So 3, 4. I technically have a +5 in cat form. 9.
I help with leadership!
Too late.
You didn't say
I
yes or
got-
no.
I got a 9.
Okay. You gotta say before she makes the roll.
Okay.
Okay, then let's make a roll.
Slap. Okay. Anywho. Horse sniffs you a little bit. And sneezes.
I run away.
And trots.
Come here, Roxy.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I wanted to see if maybe the baby horse would literally have a cat riding on it with a cowboy hat. That was a really cute picture in my head, but okay.
Roxy, we're leaving.
I just kind of run off a little bit, just to the front of the horses, almost stumbling up between their legs.
Roxy.
Yes. Let's have some trouble brew.
Oh, jeepers, criminy. Carl, I heard that from you. You started that there. Shame on you.
Jeepers.
I was afraid she was gonna get stamped by the horses.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, careful when you're going underneath
I
mine.
was like, be quiet.
Kind of glance back at the pony.
just roll a dexterity or agility check, please, Roxy? John, don't make me cut the duct tape.
Fuck, I'm terrible at math. What's 9 plus 6?
Oh, 6? 15.
15.
15? You're fine. You are able to run in between the horse's hooves up front without getting trampled on.
9 plus 6 is 15. Yeah, I heard that outside.
I think your neighbors are yelling and arguing.
Somebody's yelling.
They're playing Pokemon.
Yeah, probably.
Or what?
Inside joke.
Oh.
Alright.
I think I might take that. I'm gonna drink your eggnog.
I was waiting for him to drink it. I was about to take it from him.
It's warm by now.
It's eggnog.
Thanks a lot. I was just kidding, but...
Anywho.
That's an impressive tower you've,
I'm working on it. Shut up, don't say anything.
No, don't.
Only
Don't.
knocked it over 50 times.
Oh!
I mean, did you just realize he's been making a tower?
This whole, for the last 30 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Making towers and making towers.
And every time you would freak out and hit the table, you would knock it over.
Aww.
So, it's all good.
Okay.
I've just been building this bit.
And now it's more stable. It's so, each time he's done, he's like a spider.
Now it's
But every time he makes a web, it's slightly better each
Yeah,
time.
Alright. So as you are riding across the open plains,
John, you built it!
Sorry. Like I said, each time it gets stronger. Sorry, dude.
as you are riding across the open plains,
Half of it falls down.
you
Because I've got such a solid...
I would also like to use Terrain Master to make sure we're not going to be running into anything, any pitfalls or
okay,
quicksand or...
roll an observance check.
Hey, I got preps and tinkering. I could just be kind of scuffing around in the dirt.
Using my second luck point of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much better. That's a 23.
23? Okay. You keep yourself separated from the rest of the group for the most part and try to ride along
15.
the ridges of the hills as they roll along because bulls roll. Hills roll.
15.
You're good.
Hills roll.
How the fuck can I get this amazing lucky?
Well, what's your advantage? That's what my advantage is.
Alright. So, as you are cresting one of the hills, you see in the distance, John,
Mm-hmm, listening.
on one of the
What do I see?
hilltops, you see what looks like a large rabbit and someone sitting on its back with a strange olive, or I shouldn't say olive, but dark orange
We've
skin.
met these people.
You met one.
And various feathers coming out of a headdress.
We've met these
Looks
people
kinda like
before.
Toga.
You haven't.
Okay.
So it's...
Hello, I am Matt Scale.
I am Musk.
Roll a charisma check.
As Toga told him everybody about med skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. 9!
Total of 9.
Total! No, that is a 3, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. 9!
Name.
Okay.
Name.
Turns around and disappears over the hill.
Off the head.
Hello!
Okay. Roll a charisma check again.
Nat 20?
Not using her dice.
That's it. That's his die.
She did use the dice.
Not 20?
No, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yep. Toga is a friend of mine. I'm Matt Scale. He has...
As you approach the next hill where he was, you do not find him.
Can I use observance?
Sure.
I can't read that.
I'm not even using the right dice.
Well, let me turn it this way, so I could see.
12, bastard.
12 plus 17.
Quit taking my dice. Still my box.
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
he's gone. Disappeared.
Is there any tracks?
Not that you can see. But some random encounter you apparently didn't want to talk.
I will be keeping a closer eye out.
Okay.
And I get back to the group, and I let everyone know.
Okay.
I'm assuming that I leave the party a little bit.
Oh
go
yeah,
for
you were a good 150 feet away.
Yeah.
Alright.
I let everyone know. I saw someone like Toga on a bunny,
On a bunny.
a giant fluffy bunny.
Bunny.
I did not touch the table.
I know.
It was all Hannah this time.
Last time was Hamish. I mean, I'm not keeping count, man.
Yeah, yes, you are. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey! You done knock it down with mine.
So, I let everyone know, and onward we go further, and I go lead the party. I go check, make sure surrounding is good. I am cautious of ambush. I'm worried about the hills that have eyes.
Okay.
They do
Oh,
have
God.
eyes, though. They all do.
So,
I
as
see.
you break camp that evening, or make camp that evening, various berries and, foods were found by you as usual. Carl, if you wish to do anything, you may. Hannah and Tiber, anything you folks wish to do, call it now before I continue story.
Are we at the city?
No, we are taking a break,
It's
going to
the
sleep,
nighttime for the day.
getting some food. I went and gathered some berries.
Time for the daytime, eh? Is that what he says?
I
I believe it.
will also be looking for some material to be used for alchemical purposes.
Okay. Roll an observance check.
On mine.
A 10
And 5, so 15 for me.
15? Okay.
15 and 17. We're both working together, and if I can, I'll throw in some later shit. You can do it! We can do it! We're a good team!
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say you find some decent plants that are best used, dried out, and used for fibers, and they can be used to enhance your pitch and make things out of it.
What?
Bandages, stuff like that.
Just calm down and quit jumping around, okay? Anyways, you were saying about pitch and fibers.
Anywho, so you find about 5 stalks of this
The
stuff.
other ones keep knocking it down. Yeah.
Oh god, man.
I think I've knocked
And
it down.
stretch.
I think I've knocked it down a whole
Twice.
3 times.
I noticed twice.
Okie doke. So, as you have made camp and you're eating your dinner, you're keeping watch. What's his name? Sam is keeping watch. Someone does emerge from the shadows, and it is a name followed by a few more.
Wait a minute.
And
I've been
they-
waiting.
I speak
They
Nate.
approach you, and you recognize the one who was
Scouting.
scouting before.
On the money.
and he is he's got some tattoos on. Makes him look kind of gnarly, but he's obviously young.
Okay, does this look like it would be his son?
You have heard of him mention his son before.
Do I remember the name?
No, you do not. Neither do I.
Not tall.
But I want to roll. Shit. Okay. Never mind.
I don't believe that
I
I
speak
ever
Danish.
named
So I want to.
Toga's
I
son.
want to know what they're talking
I
about.
think you did. I want to say you did. Chero?
Actually, that sounds about right.
Churro? Was it churro or something like that? That sound. So I wasn't here for making a dude's name. But
Problem is, I can't find Toga in here.
I had Toga.
Toga yoga pants.
That could go down some very dark alleys and places.
yes, this could. Really could.
Chero, is that you?
This could go way down. I need a 50-50.
Chero, is that you?
Oh. Sorry, I thought you said Trevor, and I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? For that, we will go ahead and run with that name.
Okay.
Just make a note on that is
Toga.
his son.
Oh no, no, you're not doing it. Get off there.
Okay.
Don't you ever erase anything on this table again. Hannah, what are you doing?
Making it so I can't. I didn't use your
Log in to our Dungeons and Dragons live stream to watch dice stacking.
Intense dice talking.
Yeah.
Where any moment it could fall. Chero, is that you?
Churro.
He does look
I
at
just
you
want to
with
know how I'm
recognition.
going to be
He
able to
says,
get 2 of these on.
"This is my name."
Those are usually
You
just
know
the
your
tapas. You don't put 2 in there.
Great man.
That or you balance it between 2 coins
Old
or
man.
1 coin.
Yeah.
Yes, but can still take
Well, just like I did.
a lot of
here.
buffalo.
Yeah, you put a
You
coin.
hunted with my father.
You would have to have
We took out the
3
big one.
dice.
The alpha.
No, as the topper.
I
You know.
should hear this tale,
Oh, I see.
but I am not here
And then
to
just
learn
put the
the
2
tale.
dice on the edges of the coin so
This-
it balances.
Is my chief.
Who wants a fluffy punch?
Now, do you
Anxiety.
name?
That is not one of mine, actually.
Okay.
I
So
do
you
not-
do not speak name. So
He does. And he
I
said
do
he was.
speak Danish, yes.
okay. Yes. So
I don't have a really good picture.
though you are the skilled linguist in the group,
Yes.
it's actually you, Tiber, who recognizes the language that is being spoken, and you become the translator for the evening. Could you roll a general knowledge check to see how well you can
Is that a
translate?
D16? Because I'm out of
Yes.
D20.
Before he rolls,
Hold on.
lead or chip.
Okay.
Lead or chip for the knowledge.
And then, what am I rolling here?
A knowledge check. See how good your Danish is on you this evening.
Yeah, that works.
It's 14, sir.
Plus whatever he rolls.
Plus whatever he rolls. 14 plus whatever you roll, buddy. I need a 20 on this. I'm putting a 20 on the head, buddy.
Hey,
What's up?
I'm sorry.
Do it.
I'm sorry.
Hannah, don't stop, 10. Just fucking
19.
hell yeah.
So,
Look,
plus
look,
3.
That was
Plus 3.
beautiful.
So
plus
14,
3.
15, 16, 17.
17.
Alright, that's pretty
So I'm
good.
putting a 17 on there. Fucking right. Here we go.
Dun 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 dun.
Did you get a picture of him?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So, Tiber, Because the fact that you are able to speak their language, you become the translator.
In the meantime,
instead
I'll
of-
be processing that stuff he found.
Okay. And you're heading to go pick up Trevor?
Not yet.
And fully.
Okay.
Can you roll on that one for me, please?
I've lost guys.
This is expected. That's what happens.
Damn, dude, I didn't see a picture of that. You didn't send me that. I was fucking
Close.
That
Okay.
was the best. That was the best stack again. That was fucking great.
Well, that would be whatever. It's like
Alright.
10 and lower. It's fuck me. Iris,
That
fuck
was like
me.
all but 3 of my
Right?
dice.
Anywho,
Great. And it was
Yeah.
money.
so type
Either way.
So,
the chief, the one introduced by young Churro,
yes.
actually introduces himself as the Red Chief.
Does he now? Is he the Red Chief? Or does he just think he's the Red Chief? Do I need to slap him around a little bit?
He declares that is his name, so
Red Chief.
you're acting as the translator to the rest of the group.
Alright guys, so he said his name was the Red Bitch. I mean, it's,
Tiber, for the sake of this, I would also like to remind you that some of the Nain that are in this group also do speak common.
oh well, he calls himself the Red Bitch, but his name is the Red Chief.
Is it? Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. I cannot believe I almost said that. So,
Is it too chilly in here for you, Hannah?
tell him hi.
I'm not too jelly on ringaya. One tongue fooey. Bitch on one
All those words is hi.
Which translates in very formal Nainish to may your fungus grow tall and your grains reach deep. A traditional greeting amongst the Nain.
What brings you to our campsite?
Me not leave one dum.
This is all on you, Carl.
This is my race. This is a race I created.
He speaks back to you and says,
I'm gonna try one dum.
"Don't make this more difficult, man."
Do that. Sing on the.
The name
I
speaks scat. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm a scat man.
Why didn't you bring the head that goes with the outfit?
No.
Meow. Which head?
I don't know, whichever one that goes with that.
This one came with the unicorn.
The body part or the actual head I'm gonna
Oh,
wear
you
with
actually
it?
have a unicorn head for that one?
Yeah, the bodysuit, yeah.
Cool.
What is,
The hoodies.
so what did you?
Oh, it's one of the hoodie ones? Oh, you should have oh, you have it? Yes.
She seemed it.
So what did you ask him?
What brings you to our humble campsite?
Shai Luke.
That is awesome.
Well done. Yes. I'm trying to.
I love it!
How did they speak, man? Am I doing good?
Okay.
Think of Indians.
Indians, okay, so I am horseback.
Don't you stab me.
I'm getting a little horny.
I'm sorry. We need to reel this back in. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay, we are on camera, guys. Come on. Sit down in your own chair, please. The suit is awesome, but sit down in your own chairs, please.
Hey, he's got the comfy chair.
What brings you to our humble campsite?
Okay.
I've asked him that 3 times now in 3 different languages.
That's so great with the beard.
So, anyways. So what brings you to our campsite?
Our humble campsite, good sir.
Our humble campsite. What is the word for humble? Humble and negative. Never mind. Welcome to our. What brings you to our campsite?
Okay. He turns to you and says, "We were out raiding, but when our scout heard you speak the name of his father, he thought you may be friends. We thought we would make peace and share stories for a bit."
Yes.
I was,
Ching ching one ton one no my bad.
more Native American, I think.
I mean,
Anyways.
it works either way. It doesn't matter.
How?
No. Chance. Alright,
So yeah, no, he says that
I, take out another piece of jerky.
I'm gonna have to say this is your last one.
Okay.
oh damn. What
The
is
chief.
it? Yeah.
I don't remember, do they eat? Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw him eat.
He takes it, breaks it in half, hands a piece back, and you both eat together.
Hopefully he didn't lick it.
I licked it before he got it, so
Actually, no, he doesn't break it. He takes it, reaches into his supplies, and pulls out a hunk of meat that has been dried.
You
Oh,
Hands it back to you.
okay, you gotta outdo me.
he's gotta outdo me.
It's different. It's not jerked.
Well,
It's just
all my meat,
It's not jerk, it's really
all my meat is cut into slivers.
yeah. But yours is flavored. This is just
Meat.
meat smoked.
flavored is better.
I kind of lift it up a little bit,
Hey,
give him a nod.
So both eat.
Oh.
size matters, man. Size matters.
Where am I
Do
at
I
this?
have to throw a sock at you?
I don't know what you mean.
You can get a kitty punch.
So yes, Toga, we've gone hunting for the buffalo, and I heard you might be interested in the tail.
In the tail, I love the tail.
And at this point, I take out the, and this is from the alpha. I take out the rug.
Okay.
This is from the alpha, and I'm like holding it up like a trophy.
Okay. Couple of the name, they see that a story's about to start. They bring out some drums. They look like they're made out of very strong mushroom stems wrapped up.
I love psychedelics.
Animal hide stretched over top of them. And they start beating drums slow, rhythmically to your storytelling. Roll a charisma check
Okay. I'm great at telling stories.
as you tell your story.
I'm rolling
As
it.
a racial trait, I believe that is marked in your racial traits.
Hey, man,
Is it?
I'm gonna flip it 50-50. Oh.
Oh, you suck! I call a reroll. That was a 19. He hit the table. He hit the table and made it a 7.
Go ahead and re-roll.
No.
Shame on you, Tiber.
Yep.
I'm gonna slow it up.
Guess what I rolled?
19?
A 17.
Okay, close enough.
17 plus 6.
Okay.
23.
So, while drums beating, lit by firelight under a starlit sky, holding up giant buffalo hide, acting out the part of the various characters,
Yes.
you tell the tale of how you and Toga and your friends hunted buffalo. And this is the first time you've ever heard this tale.
And at the very end,
Also the first time I've heard of buffalo.
the alpha was charging my friend Sam.
What's he name?
And I stood in front of it,
Oh shit!
not scared at anything. Held my shield,
Oh, you're a brave man there.
and it died.
And he died.
About
That's my hero right there.
about 24 millimeters away from me,
24 millimeters.
Roll.
which is like 2 inches.
Oh shit, 2 inches! Oh shit, he died. 2 inches away from you.
Okay.
Did he really die 2 inches from you?
Yes, he did.
Dude,
I think it was Oliver. Oliver finished it off right before it came right to me.
I finished it off, did he?
Okay, yeah, I see how that got.
Oh, I natted.
You natted?
Nat 20.
Oh. I thought it was like a natural 7.
Well,
I mean, Oliver.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
No, it's not. I was just making a joke.
I was thinking along way dirtier lines than either one of those.
Then Oliver finished it off before it got to me. But I stood my ground in front of death.
Cat is literally, as you're telling this tale, purring and pawing at your face from your shoulder.
It's dark. It's very dark in here.
It's so cool you can actually make that sound.
My sister actually, my little sister with Down syndrome, she actually makes that sound so often
Oh,
that we actually have to make her stop. It's hilarious.
She could purr too. Like an actual purring noise.
Yeah, kind of. It's more like she's itching that itch in the back of your throat sometimes kind of sound. Yeah. But she does that all the freaking
no,
time.
that is way
Whenever
different
she's
when she
happy.
does it.
Whenever she's happy, she just starts making that sound.
You'll have to hear it.
Yeah, I heard it. She was doing it over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here comes the crawling on the back of my chair again.
I just sound like a pig.
Yep, mm-hmm. Getting clawed to death now.
Well, at least you're not getting stabbed to death.
I just about did there, yeah. Okay. Ah.
Sounds like you need a shot.
Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
I know, right? So was I.
He's like, I'm
Actually,
The only thing I didn't like was the lips. It kind of got right there, and I would lift it up, and it would go.
nay, I doth enjoy the lips.
I bet he likes the horns
So this is what happens when you buy one of these onesies and cuts the hood off of it.
I finished the tail, and then we. What was it? The liver or the heart?
The heart.
The heart. That's what I thought.
I will eat your heart. Where's Carl now?
But to pick
He's
up
going to go get
Sam. And
I think
then
he's got his medicine with him.
ate the heart. It was a. No, we didn't. I ate the heart. Yeah, I ate the heart.
Are you gonna have the honor of wearing that first?
I don't know. You stuck it here.
And that was a tale of. We've done other things with Toga, but that is our. That is the story of the Alpha.
It is a good tale. Almost can't do that with
And at that point, my tail kind of like points to him.
Yeah.
Tail.
It seems Toga has shown you the way of the true hunter. For this, we will not harm you, nor will any of the tribes harm you as you pass through the lands.
I need information.
You are known as Friends of the Name.
He has called me Mad Scale.
I am friend of Nain as well, I think. Am I?
I mean, you know the language.
You know, I know the language, but that doesn't mean I'm a friend of the
You're
language.
not necessarily a friend of theirs, but you can speak their language.
It's because I was a jackass when I was learning their language.
So yeah, Mad Scale. If you could, I've grown attached to it.
We will know you as Mad Scale.
Mad Scale.
I pretty much always talk to them backwards.
I will attempt, and I'm already regretting this decision. I'm going to try to pronunciate the Red Chief name.
Okay.
From hearing it only 3 times.
Give me a second. I'm actually gonna find. Come on.
Come on! I'm about to take an intermission. Okay.
Nice! Nice!
Nice! Dice!
Nice!
Nice! Dice! Nice! Dice! Nice! Yeah.
Wait!
Twice! Dice!
Okay.
Die! Dice! Nice! Dice! Twice! Twice the dice for the nice! Thrice!
Give us a minute, folks. We got too many people getting up from the freaking table.
You said nice the dice, twice the mice.
And what about the Vice?
Ooh, that vice.
Oh, cheapers.
Oh, yes, sex I likes. But hey, I'm going outside.
Alright, enjoy.
Rice.
No, this will only be dust. The second time I'm going out there.
Trying to find you something here. Should have this. Okay.
Wait, did we go black screen?
No, we're not. We're still here. John's the only one on camera except for me right now.
I'm okay, me now.
Okay.
Ooh, now I got all of his stats.
Okay.
Are just not.
Alright, for the sake of me not being able to find exactly what I'm looking for, maybe it's because I've got the unicorn hat of not being able to find what I'm looking for at the moment. But his name, he is introduced as Su Wanji.
The Hat of Distractions.
Yes.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Su Wanji. S-U-W-A-I-N-J-I. Wanji.
Why was I gonna say his name? So I've told the story, he said, oh right, all those nice things about Mad Scale. Call me Mad Scale. And I call you Suwanji.
Su Wanji. He is unfamiliar with handshaking,
Okay,
but roll a charisma check.
okay. As they all throw spears at me.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah! 23.
23? Okay. I mean, he rolled a 5.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, so he
With a
takes your
plus
hand
6.
and shakes it. From Tiber, you learn that Suwanji literally means the red one. One being the numerical one, meaning that he is the first chief. And also designating the color red.
Okay.
That is his name. Literally, the cat is under the table again. And I think because everyone has left, we are going to go ahead and go black screen during this short break while we wait for Trevor. And as soon as Trevor is back, we will get the game underway. And hopefully he won't be ornery this week. Hoping. Fingers crossed. Just knock on that horn. Oh. Knock on the horn. Okay. We'll see you back in a little bit, folks.
She
She's
sat
the
down.
soundboard.
Can you tell me
we're
my
back.
drink?
Got Samantha.
Hello.
Hannah gone for a second.
Samantha is gone.
Now I was thinking of Hannah and Sam. And
I'm not sure who
Yeah.
Samantha is at this
I thought you were
present
thinking about
moment.
things
But
that-
she is gone. She's
No,
not
I
here.
wasn't.
And I am
Now I
sitting
am.
in her seat.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Alright, so we're back. So to sum up things, you made good friends. They left for the evening.
Oh, they've already left? I was gonna hear their stories. I tell them a tale, they tell me a tale. That's
Yes. It's a two-way street.
I was literally buying time for Trevor to arrive. So,
And he's not anymore, so bing bang, now we're gone.
but
Deal with it.
By the way, I bought a set of those dice, the illusion ones.
Yeah.
They forgot to see my fucking
By the
phone.
way, since you
What?
missed it, Trevor, we fixed the toilet.
Yay, it doesn't scream.
Well, that and also doesn't take 30 minutes before you can flush it again.
I
They,
I thought it
they
just did
forgot
that
to
with
send me
the
my
set
coin.
Did?
Wow.
I'm
What?
sorry.
I didn't hear him. What?
He said,
Nothing.
I was just making an insensitive joke. I'm sorry.
He only thought it did that when Teddy sat on it.
no one.
Oh, when
Kind of like Garfield when he steps on the scale. You've ever seen those ones? Scale's just like, oh, get off, stop!
Oh, damn.
Can you send me a picture of the dice?
So they do tell me a tale, though, correct?
Yes, they tell you.
Is it about the chief or is it about someone
It
in their
is
group?
just one of their own hunting escapades. It's epic as yours.
Okay, do I learn anything from this of how to hunt something else? Okay.
It literally, the entire,
That.
it was written into the original storyline, like, because of how things dropped in the past, and you dropped Toga's name, and just happened to be the right guy to drop it to. This became not a combat encounter, but a let's be friends encounter.
I was wondering whose it was. Oh, cool.
So, anywho, you pass the night. To catch you up, Trevor, on what's been going on, in case you weren't caught up in the car.
Carl, no offense, Carl, but you are not that good at telling people what they missed.
Yeah.
I've left my grocery bag somewhere. I think it's out on the table. Yeah.
Not the best.
I'm gonna be wearing this all night.
No, you're not. Shouldn't I say anything?
Alright.
I mean, it's very soft.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having one of those little beanie hats. Just
Sorry,
for
did I knock the
comfort.
cameras?
No, you're good.
Okay.
No, that's not
Camera's fine.
attached to. That's not attached to the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not attached to the table anymore. We're using the old mic stand.
Yay!
I mean, it's what $200 worth of studio equipment can help you do.
Can you pick the
Clickety
ones
clack.
out for me?
Anywho, the day has passed. Trevor, you've been just hanging out,
Brooding.
brooding, basically.
Trying to make myself appear human.
D16. It's not,
Not
orange.
working.
Purple.
Not working.
You so look like the
There's
Terminator
no
right
orange
now.
D16.
I need to go home before I can have any semblance of spying.
Which, it's only your own sensibilities that really cause you to do that. There are plenty of other Tefling that walk around without humanoid skin. They just
Not without prejudice.
Yeah, it's just you're avoiding prejudice. Anywho,
What are you looking for?
the next day dawns. Is there anything in
Little
particular anyone wants to do at the beginning of the day before I continue on?
Always something I want to do.
Okay.
I always take what I can get. I will try to help. No, it was inside this.
Okay, so you're going to be doing some tinkering, tuning work on Sam's body?
With the help of Slime, Roxy. Don't you have tinkering?
Traps and tinkering.
Yes.
Hey.
all
Is it
of
you?
it.
Okay. All of them. With the two of us, the three of us, we will try to make Sam look a little more human.
Appealing.
Really, all that I need is the face.
His face has been singed.
The rest I can cover with clothes.
You are.
Can I just be a
the
smart-
classic invisible man?
Can I just be that little smart-ass slime that turns into what he looked like before he was singed? Because in the beginning when I was doing that,
Sure.
Just standing there and looks like you now.
Slime is mocking you.
You picked up some stuff that could be used to make
Hey, they
gauze,
can now use it
correct?
to make.
Gauze.
Yes. There was some fibers
You can
that
do
we
anything you
found.
want.
Oh.
Yeah, it was our
She picked you. She picked you. She had the choice to pick anyone in the group to look like.
Oh, and just get that skill.
That one person.
Funnily enough, I'm the only one you can't eat, so that works.
I don't get your attributes, like your proficiencies or anything like that, like I would do if I'm like a werewolf or something. I could just look like you.
I'm also the scariest in the group, so that works too. You're not the scariest in the group.
Okay, so if you two could roll a dexterity check for me,
Can I roll
a higher roller gets a buff from the other person.
Can I roll assistance?
You may as well, yes.
Before he's probably going to do leadership.
So,
I'm
before we
at
even
20.
get into the roll, you found fibers that could be used to make gauze, correct?
I'm not going to turn him into a mummy.
Okay.
Yes, you could craft some gauze out of the
I always
fiber.
have that sap, or that, what'd you call it? It's not sap, it's
Pitch.
pitch. And you have some of that to use for mending and whatnot.
So it would stay. Using it as a sticky substance to keep the gauze on the
Like
face.
glue.
Okay, seeing as I'm not human, I'm not going to say it's a bad idea, but if I was human, that'd be a horrible idea to use pitch to hold the... Oh, God!
Well, if
What's
we,
the matter? God burns!
if we can't get the face to look right, I say we just kind of like, I forget who said it,
Invisible Man it.
Invisible Man it. Just wrap, except the eyes.
Yeah. And the mouth.
I mean, even that, the Invisible Man was able to make lip coverings.
Well, I mean the inside of the mouth, so I wouldn't just...
So,
Maybe it would be better that way, so.
You could wear a COVID-19 mask.
is
Oh my God.
tinkering, is that dex based?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And using leadership?
So you're using leadership, so it's either going to have to be Trevor or Carl who rolls the main role.
I rolled knowledge for assistance, so I added 4 because I got
Nat
a
20?
Okay, so you get plus, what's your
6.
6, so that's a plus 5, Carl.
And plus 4, so it's plus 9.
Plus 9 to your dexterity roll.
Dang.
You gonna roll another frickin' 3? You still somehow got a 30 on that one?
Would we have like a plus 20 something?
You got a plus 29.
Oh my god. Dexterity plus 6 plus 9, so that's a plus 15. On a nat 1.
Fuck.
So 16, but it's a nat 1.
I'm going to say you can drop the leadership roll, and you can reroll.
Reroll.
So plus 4 from him.
Yes.
Okay. 6.
I'll have a plus 6 to dexterity.
Oh, so that's 14.
14. Okay.
Make me waste
It's
my
not
nat
bad.
20.
It's passable. You look like someone that's sloppily wrapped in bandages. But you got boots, you got pants, you got shirt, you've got bandages on your hands, you got bandages around your face, and then your hat.
1 and then a fucking 2.
And anybody asks me what happened, I just say, high elves.
Okay.
No, what happened? I lived.
I'm a survivor!
Hey, that's copyrighted. Team.
From the guy who tried to steal Bush tonight. Shame on you.
It's not stealing when you're part of this.
Okay. Anywho. So, as you are riding your horses across the open prairie, please roll an observance check for me, everybody.
Oh, look at that! 16 on the die. 19.
9.
You were just cuddled right here.
I nat 1. Wait, no, I gotta do an observance. I have to add my observance.
Well, I think in that one it's still in
That
that
one
one.
just
I'm gonna
nullifies
say,
that.
for the sake of story, you got your tail stepped on by a horse.
Well, she's riding on
I'm
top.
on him now.
Anytime,
Yeah, so for the rest of the day, you're riding on his shoulder.
I was thinking anytime she rolls a nat 1 on observance, just assume she's in the jar.
There is no more jar.
There is a jar.
The jar got busted.
I know, I stole a new jar.
Just a tiny little mason jar.
No, because I was up there with him talking,
13.
and you can't just
13.
change the story and make me all of a sudden get hit when I rolled enough to get out of that.
You almost fell off and I grabbed your tail.
I rolled a nat 1 and lost my body. Just be happy.
Which I have no regrets for because of his.
Because you're an
race.
asshole. Because you're an asshole.
Alright, so Tiber, what was your observance roll?
What is my observance roll? Oh, mine was an 18.
19?
18 that week.
18? You just rolled it now with everybody else?
No. I'm talking about my last one.
Okay, listen up, please.
So, 320.
Yeah, please keep them in your minds because it's taking so long to get the response
Natural
back.
20. With, and what was I rolling there?
Observance.
Just
Not-
go with that.
Not 20 is what mattered.
Okay.
26.
Wait, we're supposed to roll 20?
26.
No,
He gets to, but not us.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 on my die on D16.
You did max.
Yep.
I'm seeing everything.
Well, you have keen sight. Don't
So-
you roll with a
So
D20?
Panzer's in the back with.
X-ray.
So Panzer's in the back with Sam
I'm in the back.
riding. Yeah.
I'm moving forward ahead of everyone.
There's 2 and 2. It's just a group of 4.
This is to explain how badly we saw things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just go with it.
okay.
It's not gonna hurt anything. Not trying to railroad you. But as you're walking
We're in
along,
the formation of the
riding
railroad.
along, there is, in the distance, you can see
Choo-choo.
what appears to be one lone figure. Tiber, you can see that it is, looks like a man carrying another man on his back.
Y'all don't know what this is.
Nope.
It looks like a man carrying another man on his back.
Okay.
Just in the middle of the open fields, just
Looks like.
one plodding step at a time, walking west. Or
Does he look-
east. Walking
Does he
east.
look tired?
He looks like a plot hook.
Does he look tired?
That was good. That was good.
I'm sorry, but that was very aptly placed. Thank you, Trevor.
So, I'm gonna ride up to this man in the field.
Okay.
I'm going up to ride. I'm gonna ride up to this man in the field.
So you're going to...
Well, we should stick together. Take someone with you.
me? That could be a very bad, nasty demon.
I'll go with him. You stay with the others.
Please come with me, somebody.
I go with you.
I'm going to.
It could be like level 9.
Dude, if he's level 2, we're dead.
Level 2 is literally 1 stat point difference. That's it.
I
We're
know.
still dead.
That is less than the variance in between level 1 characters when they roll random
So
stats.
if he's a level 1 and his horse is a bloody fucking level 2, we're gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Okay? So, fuck. Let's go.
So anyway, you, for the most part, Panzer, you and Roxy stay behind, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just keep on the trail along the river. The 3 of you all ride up to the stranger. Trevor, you will notice this first. His body glistens in the sunlight.
Oh, yeah.
He's a vampire!
No,
He's a
it's-
vampire.
I didn't say glitters in the sunlight. He's not that fabulous.
Oh, honey, don't you dare!
No,
No.
it's a metallic sheen.
Okay.
I saw that look.
Tiber, you also notice he has 4 arms
4 arms.
and 2 legs.
And
Oh, it's so tempting.
So there's literally 2 arms are reaching behind his back.
so he's only got 1 leg and 1 other leg, or he's got 2 legs and no other leg, or he's got...
General Grievous, it's been so long!
Not like General Grievous, but you get the idea.
Okay, well, I'm getting there. Alright,
Thank
But he's got the racial trait extra limbs twice.
okay, twice.
So, but he's carrying this old guy on his back, and he's
So that
Other hands
literally
are
means
just
he has 4
walking
legs
along.
and 6
Do I recognize him personally?
he is on your list of missing persons.
Oh.
Give me a name.
What was it?
Yeah, I didn't want to just make up a new name for the
horse
person
feathers,
because it'll
of
be
course.
so boring.
Of course, I forgot to write in the name. I had everything else on his stat sheet. Forgot the name.
He's so cute.
Why don't you snap its neck?
Have you seen the bun of the bumblebee getting a high five?
His name is Mei Rong Shi.
Merong sheep. Merong sheep.
Meron!
Hey! What's up, buddy? How you doing?
You kind of need the audio for this one. But...
Nice.
Sorry, we were sharing cute animals. Okay, so
Alright, sorry. I should have had that prepared ahead of time. I prepared everything else on the stat sheet except for that.
it's like turning in the test and forgetting to put your name on the top.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm sitting
What's
here.
up? No, you're good. Go ahead and eat. I don't like taco pizza and I don't like Supreme.
Are you for real?
I'm for real. I had a grape earlier. You're good.
That ain't great.
I have a very small stomach and a very big gut.
And you said you just said you had a fucking grape.
I had, okay, this isn't going to sound much better. I had 2 grapes, a strawberry, and a little piece of garlic bread.
You gotta eat one of these fucking pizzas.
I don't like that kind of pizza.
Peel all the shit off of that pizza over there and eat it.
Okay. I'll eat this one. You can have the taco pizza. Because I know your kind likes
Is there
tacos.
pizza in that box right there?
No, there is not.
empty. But now there is.
Look, there's pizza. Fucking eat it. Give me everything that was on that pizza. What the fuck?
They're just veggies. And
I ordered those veggies.
I like the scolding the fat guy to eat dinner.
But you like garlic
Yes.
and bread?
Yes.
Fucking eat some bread, dude.
Bread.
You're like my mom. Except more cussing. And less boob.
Actually.
Less boob. What?
I was trying to think of what does woman do?
What is
Woman has boob.
Okay. Alright. Anywho. As you approach, he does not hide his Teflon form. He's dressed in, for better description, some form of monasteric robes. And he is just plodding along.
Oh shit.
Doesn't stop when you talk, and so you end up having to pull up your horses and trot alongside him as you're, or walk alongside
I
him.
do hop off my horse and lead her as I walk next to him.
Okay. So, you know my name.
You know why I'm here. And then I pull back my sleeve to show the like gears and shit that's showing.
Oh. Well, hello, brother.
Maron, you need to learn to keep in contact.
Well, don't necessarily need to write one right now. I wasn't planning on doing so anytime soon.
You know the king worries.
Well, the king is not my father, per se. So I do not feel the necessary need to tell him what I am doing.
You don't need to tell him what you're doing, you just need to say you're alive.
So, what brings you through these beautiful fields?
I'm hunting for you and our other brothers and sisters who feel the need to keep out of contact.
Ah, see. Seems fate has brought us together. Tell me, do you mind sharing with me your purpose?
Find you and other brothers and sisters who keep out of contact.
And why would you want to do that?
It's my job.
Just in case you need somebody assassinated.
So you seek And what will you seek after you have found those you seek now?
I will go back home, rest, and go out and find other fools like you.
Ah, so I'm a fool.
Yeah.
You make me work for nothing. You make me worry for nothing. Therefore, I see you as a fool.
Sorry, can you give me the name again?
Mei Rong Shi.
Memron C. One-tongue.
Spelled MEIRONG SHI. I'm not going to give you the hyphens and whatnot.
Alright, I have a list. So.
Favorite food is taco pizza.
He has the taste upgrade.
Okay. Well, as he continues walking, well, for right now, my purpose is to take this man east.
Is he dying?
No, he's crippled, so he cannot go east. Therefore, I have found that it is my purpose to be his legs. And a right nice guy he is to do it to.
Oh, that's the old. Okay. You did not change the inflection or anything, so it's like
I
your
changed
voice.
the accent slightly, you hadn't noticed it.
Well, as long as you're safe, my job here is done. Do you need anything?
I would like company for the next few days as I walk.
Where exactly are you headed, other than east?
I'm headed to the coast. There's a specific cliff he has not been able to see since he was young. He's always wanted to go back and watch the sunset there.
I look up at the old man. Is he old or is he just crippled?
He's old.
Okay.
He's crippled.
Is this as morbid as I think it is?
Morbid?
As in,
Is this a cliff
yes, he's
for a
going
beautiful
to.
end?
He does not understand your inflection of the situation.
I'll just let it happen. I don't care. Anyway.
I mean, I would care, but I'm not there.
Yeah, I literally think I don't care. All right.
Why are you wrapped up so?
High elves. I told you my response beforehand.
I lived.
I'm a survivor!
You have survived. Okay. I'm sorry. Hi, elves, please. We have much time to walk and much time to talk. Please, tell your tale.
I'll tell my tale, but first we need to go back and fetch my other friends.
Feel free to fetch your friends. I'll still be walking.
All right. You want to stay with or come with me to get the others?
Which way were we heading?
Nowhere.
I'm gonna roll.
We're heading southeast. Now you're going straight east if you follow this guy.
I mean, is there anything left in Dry Gulch for
I'm
us?
gonna roll.
Oh,
observance.
we're gonna grab some supplies.
No, I mean like actual, besides that.
No, chance for maybe to find some mission, but this feels like, as you
Methinks
said,
plot hook.
Well, gonna roll.
My siblings usually mean plot hook.
And just see what I can see on or around the man.
What I wish you could see is what I can see from my point of angle. You have... Hannah, could you please grab that hamburger on his beard? Thank you. Alright.
I was just saving it for later, man.
That's like my dad's cookie duster. Anywho,
Hey, this is the feather duster too.
just straighten out your back and, start wiping down furniture with you.
Yeah, no,
Alright, so what was
I'm
it?
gonna roll for an observance of what's about this man. See maybe
Sure.
if I see anything suspicious about him. We're rolling a 20 or a 16, sir.
Do you have proficiency in observance?
Well, yeah, it's one of the highest.
It's not one of your it's not one of your proficiency
No,
things.
it's not.
Okay, so for that you roll a d16.
Alright, well, I'm rolling both. I rolled a 10 on a d16.
Okay, add that to your stat.
My observance is 6, so I got 16.
16? Okay. He is barefooted. His robes are the only clothing, per se, that he wears. and he has a necklace made out of smooth rocks that he wears.
Necklace of smooth rocks. Right?
Yes.
As Kitty, can I jump down and just go and nuzzle them?
What about
When you arrive, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to fetch you. I haven't gotten Oliver's answer.
What do these rocks look like?
Damn.
They look like
come with me
they
to fetch the other?
have been pulled from various rivers, other places. They don't all look the same. They all look like different rocks.
By now, you can probably see us coming closer.
Can they be special rocks?
Huh?
They might be. You could ask them about them.
I'll ask him about it.
Okay, ask them.
Brother.
Alright. What are those rocks on that?
I had a brother that was a threat.
Oh. Well, each of them was taken from a particularly
Not this one.
beautiful place that I found.
His biggest threat
What'd you tell me about those?
is boredom.
Well, let's see here. He looks down at the necklace. This white one was taken on some particularly beautiful white cliffs that overlooked a particularly beautiful rainy day.
Ah, on a rainy day.
Yes. And this one I pulled off of a beach, and he just starts naming beautiful places that he's seen. And he seems to be a person that likes to travel around.
You have to explain these to me. I want to see the places that you've seen, son.
I'm not going to sit here for 35 minutes explaining scenes to you. I'm trying to sum it up and keep things going.
Alright, go ahead. Just keep going.
So, but he goes on for a while. By the time you folks come back, you're listening to him explain various places he's traveled to, beautiful sights he's seen. Some of them he's gotten from people's gardens, people he particularly
That's
thought.
one big ass fucking necklace, though. He just.
I mean, it is. It dangles down about 1.5 feet down his chest, and each one of them is a different rock that has been drilled through and added to this string.
I like it. I like it.
But the rest of you, I presume, unless you decide to stubbornly stay on the path next to the river,
You come with us.
What's the plan?
He wants us to follow. I need to make sure he stays safe.
So that's
No
your
mission.
brother, Milo King?
No mission?
Not at the moment.
That was you said? That's your brother from Milo King from Hakalugi?
Something like that.
are you okay, Carl? You look like fall asleep over there.
Just waiting.
He's waiting for the combat to start.
Oh, okay.
Shit! Shut up, Trevor!
I don't know if I was planning.
I already stopped the fight, okay?
Yeah, your lizard man kind of stopped the fight.
Good.
I saw Toga's kid.
Oh, cool.
You have to watch the live stream to catch up.
Wait, what? Took his kid.
Yeah. That's who I was talking to.
Met his kid, not took his kid.
I talked to him.
Yeah, you were out in La La Land, Carl. Either that or you were on your way to get Trevor. One of the two.
We got back and they were
Come on
telling
again.
stories.
You remember about the red chief?
It's about when I left.
Okay. Anywho. So you walk alongside, ride alongside, otherwise travel alongside Meirong.
I'll check for plants.
Merong Shi, that's
Okay.
right.
Is this a different area or am I...
It's you're traveling across miles upon miles. You can definitely keep looking, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now that we're together, can I be this little cat that goes and jumps on this old man?
Sure.
Gently.
Gently.
I mean, for the sake of the fact that it's literally a guy carrying another guy, by the time you perch for a little bit, he's literally got you in his spare set of arms, and he's just sitting there petting you. He's a very calm, very nice.
18.
Are you okay, John?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got a cloak, Jits?
18 for my observance.
No luck. walking along, he tells various tales of the places he's been to.
As we walk, I ask him a couple questions. Have you met any of our siblings out here?
Out here, not so much. But in the city of Shrek, there may be...
Shrek. Shrek and Donkey.
No.
Donkey!
S-C-H-R-A-C-K.
Okay.
Shrek.
Schrock.
Rock.
So he doesn't make the joke yet.
Okay, whatever.
I didn't make the joke.
It is hard to wrap around the accent. But anyhow.
There, that's what I'm calling them.
There is,
Tries to be nuts.
Incoherent rumbling.
there is a monastery there.
His own concept.
Some of our people have built a place where some of us who are unsure about the way that our people have lived for so many hundreds of years have gone to seek higher purpose or to better themselves, find true meaning in their life.
As long as they come back to the city to charge, I'm doing my job.
Always back to the city.
Unless you find another power source that works.
And what if we are satisfied with living a life that ends?
So be it. Send a letter saying you are satisfied with a life that ends and my job is done.
I see.
My job is to make sure that you aren't kidnapped and stuck in a cell till you die, taken apart for spare parts and put into a weapon, or ground to dust for another of their machines. It's not to make choices for you. It's to protect you.
Everything okay?
So,
Got that spring-loaded chair there, John. One of these days you're just gonna fly out of that thing and crash.
Sam? I'm sorry.
four,
Sorry.
I'm
sorry.
four.
Don't get mad.
What did you do?
I'm sorry. And
The hissing and the growling.
I hand you a stick.
Oh.
You just
Hold the
told him to
stick.
tell him.
The spear that you made for him
We
is
weren't
broken
supposed
and the
to
spear
tell
is
him, because they
gone.
didn't have to make them roll.
You're the one who growled at him.
Was I there?
No, not particularly. This is the
I was
first
growling at him, just shut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
How
could
did you
only.
break it?
I went fishing and it fell off.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I take out one of my knives and sharpen the end, and then give it back.
You got now a sharp stick. You got a pokey stick.
Yeah,
Pokey, pokey.
Thank you.
I have flint heads. But enough for my arrows.
I gave you sticks for your arrows.
Also, I had flint heads.
Flint head would be bad for a spear because it would just break off.
Flint heads actually work good for spears, Native American spears, but they
They weren't-
very big pieces.
They weren't the flint heads he had.
Yeah, yours are too small. Yours are chips.
I mean, if you have a big enough flint head, it'll work, but I doubted he had one.
Do you want to take a break and let him ride my horse?
No.
His legs don't work.
Oh, I
They
thought he
fall
was.
off.
I thought he was just tired of walking.
No.
No, friend, I'm crippled. That's why my good ride here, pounds on the metal, has actually been taking me all these months out here.
As we're walking, on my horse and I'm looking over, what's it like to grow old?
What's it like to grow old?
I'm 7.
You end up
I'm
looking back
137.
I'm 151.
for the most part for me.
Why are we
the-
comparing ages here?
Because he said he was 7.
136.
It's oldest of the group.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay.
I'm just a simple age.
I'm 30 years older than you, man.
I'm single digit age.
I've been under the fucking ground for a long ass time.
So I'm cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, you're...
Are we done comparing age lengths?
No!
Why are you bringing in links?
Can we continue?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. He thinks about it for a minute and he says, for the most part, you forget the hard times. And you end up only remembering the good times. For the most part. There's a few sad things that keep with you, but you end up looking back and everything was a lot better in the old days. Then you realize where you're sitting now and it's not as good. But overall, it's not that bad. You learn a lot. You become a lot smarter. And you find out, looking back, how stupid you were.
I feel like that was pointed at me.
No, I generally just cleared my throat.
Sure.
I just ate a shit ton of garlic bread.
Goes on for a few more hours, keeps walking, conversation is made.
I have one more question.
Okay.
How have the people been treating you?
For the most part, the city of Shrek is actually,
Outside of Shrek.
oh, they walk away, keep the distance.
Nobody's tried to take you apart?
No, not for the most part. Early on in my life, a few hundred years ago, they tried, but I was a much rowdier person back then. Nowadays, because of trade and more knowledge of who and what we are, some people just tend more to be afraid of us and keep their distance.
That's good to hear.
I think y'all are interesting.
Thank you.
He's my student.
I got to put him back together.
Yes, that was interesting.
That was very interesting.
It's different than a human body.
High elves.
High elves.
You've taken damage.
A little damage.
Are you completely operational or do you need help?
Mostly operational.
And I just kind of.
Hey, you got any vodka?
Most of my injuries are cosmetic.
No,
I may be able to help you, but we'll see.
No, they're talking about in game.
Where is Shrek?
I was just kidding.
It is about, on foot, about a year and a half west of here.
Holy
Jeez.
That is not much to me. I walked through a year to get to this current.
Walked through a year to get here.
Underwater.
Underwater. So you're
Under
moving
the
about
sea.
5 to 10 miles a day underwater. Yeah. If the current isn't screwing with you, you're being attacked by sharks for whatever reason. Stuff like that. Or an octopus.
It doesn't matter if shark coming up and you just go.
Whoosh! Well, it's canon. One stole my bag. I had to get a new bag when I got to town.
Oh.
Anywho,
Right in the nose of the shark.
the people in Shrek are mostly understanding. And because of the monastery we've built there and our presence there, most people are actually very accepting of us now. Though there are those who still fear us.
I fear nothing.
Demons! Demons, they think!
Literally, he's sleeping on his horse as he rides along. The conversation.
We see his legs locked together. Just.
Yeah, he's just sleep riding on his horse, on his pony.
I see him there!
About that adhesive you got?
Right there. What?
Put in the adhesive
You
on
can
his lips.
try if you wish. Okay.
It was a joke.
From his snoring, that might kill him.
Right? And I can't breathe anyways, so.
One thing I would like to do is see if the sap is flammable.
You can check, yeah.
I missed a lot of plant gathering. As we go, I make more bags.
More little tiny sections.
Actually, I make a few large, but probably about this size.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check.
Dex is 13.
13. You're able to make one. It's riding on a horse and crafting at the same time while holding a conversation.
Well, I am walking.
Or, yeah, but still.
No, I was just saying.
You're able to get one.
I'm gonna wait until next camp.
I hand it to Oliver.
Wait, what?
He hands
Give you a bag about this big.
It's a small canvas leather bag. I can't remember which.
Excuse me.
But,
Using parts from bandit clothes.
oh yeah, from the bandit outfits. Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably got like 3 more bags in that.
I was gonna say, he already
Now,
made like, I don't know. He's probably made 6 or 7 bags out of all that shit.
call
now.
it death.
Anywho,
Because I'm
So-
deathly allergic and it's too cute to
it's
get away
about
from.
midday to mid-afternoon. He stops walking, sets the crippled guy down,
Well, I jump out of his lap and go
and
back to him.
he sits down for a moment and literally opens up a chunk of his leg, and he pulls out a bottle of vodka. It's half gone, but he's like, I think you could use this more than he could. And the guy's like, oh, come on. And
I think you're right.
What kind of terrain are we going through?
it's going to be mostly this until the coast, so
And we're currently in grassland.
yes.
I give it to the old man.
Suit yourself.
But don't you have
And-
no cooling?
We kind of does.
Oh, okay. So the coolant system isn't something that I need to function. It just makes me resistant to heat and fire.
I thought it was off to help with your hydraulics. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
No, I need the hydraulics are separate.
Yeah, true.
So it helps him so he doesn't overheat being an electronic person.
Basically, in the terrain we're in right now, I won't need it.
If you do get hot, we'll just touch you with the ice trays.
Oh, is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Has it melted at all?
Nope.
Okay.
So he continues to open up compartments on his otherwise mostly empty skeleton, you figure out. And he's providing rations for the old man. Guy
Start looking for food.
eats. Go ahead, roll an observance check.
Yeah, I would also be looking. I don't see anything.
Once the old man gets a couple of gulps of the vodka down, I take the bottle back and swig the rest of it.
Okay.
With keen sight, don't I technically roll a d20? Or is that something else?
Keen sight, yes.
No, I'm
Okay.
trying to. Hey, dude.
I probably still don't see anything. That's a 6.
Okay.
I got it.
Go ahead and just write
Oh
down
my
next
god,
to that
no, I should have
D20
moved it.
so you remember where your dice belong.
I'm using my last luck point for the day.
Keen theory.
Right.
That would
Okay.
be
I'll give you one of mine later.
To be a 16. 16?
You're able to find enough food for the rest of the party to eat without having to dig into whatever spare rations they have left.
Is there a river or water or anything like that nearby?
Go ahead and roll an observance check.
I can find water easily.
No. Well,
There's a small pond.
I'll go over to the pond and get a little bit of water.
Nice.
Okay.
I fill up my water skin.
Okay.
Is there any fish in the
Are
pond?
you okay?
Roll an observance check.
That's not a wall.
Filling my water skin up. Wheel?
7.
No fish in the pond.
Do I see? Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna throw net.
You catch her.
I'm at the edge of the pond.
It's a small pond.
Oh.
You now have wet pussy in it.
Well, I'm on the edge, so it's
She's in. Oh, I thought you were in fish form. Okay. But,
No.
Oh, she can turn to a fish now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could turn it to a fish
so
now,
that-
so I'm protected underwater now. So I can
That's
actually
nothing. It's just
That means
water.
all of us can survive underwater,
I mean, I can't survive underwater.
except for you and him.
I'm gonna go in the pond.
Okay.
How deep does it go?
It's like chest deep.
Chest
At
deep?
its deepest point.
Okay. I start feeling around with my feet, trying to find something hard.
No.
That little ball one.
Maybe a rock.
That's my kitty.
Rock.
So when I'm running around, that's my cat. That's what you
Yeah, I
see.
saw the text.
Oh, no, that was just that. That was shits and giggles. But yeah, I drew this one up for it.
I enjoy the wet, and I leave.
Of course you did.
So, lunch is finished.
As we sit and rest, I'm going to take the bandages off my hand and rewrap them.
Okay.
I literally live stream.
Sorry, what?
I'll help.
What? Sorry, what?
I said I'll help.
No, what are we
Paying
live
attention to
streaming?
Trevor.
Huh?
Never mind.
Anyway, so you said Dex?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Before he finished rolling.
Yeah, what are you
Go ahead and roll a leadership roll.
Thank you.
what are you doing?
He's trying to do bandages.
You know, I'll answer at some point. I'm taking the bandages off my hands and arms and just wrapping them back up to be used for real medicine.
Oh, so you're not gonna
Yes.
wash them first?
There.
There's not blood or anything.
That'll be 21.
I
21?
thought.
Okay, they're cleaned up and look a little bit more like the Terminator now.
Yes, a little more like the Terminator instead of a little bit less.
Freaking gnat in this place, John. Jeepers.
There's a gnat in your house.
Yes, I know.
It's one gnat. It's annoying as heck.
Is it a good gnat?
Just-
or is it a raw?
It's a gnat.
It's a good gnat.
It's a good gnat.
Good gnat.
It's a good gnat.
It's a good gnat.
So it's a nat 20.
Good
Okay.
gnat.
That's what it sounds like. It's like a gnat or a gnat 16.
Anywho,
Good gnat.
this guy continues walking, and I'm presuming you're all following.
Yes.
I'm going ahead of them every now and then.
Okay. Scouting out.
Correct.
You occasionally see the scout bands of Red Chief on the distance, but they don't pay you any mind.
Okay.
Red.
I give a nod when I notice them.
If they're close enough to notice, they may, raise a hand back, but they disappear onto the distance again.
Okay.
Takes about 5 days.
That is a long time.
It's a long time. But he's walking with a burden on his back.
Can I have a just a general roll for those 5 days?
To do what?
Finding while we're
Sure. Go ahead.
approaching.
I'd be looking too, so.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help Oliver.
This is. Oh.
Alright, so I can look around too.
That's
And over the
22.
next 5 days, as we take breaks, I'm going to more neatly wrap my head, Invisible Man style.
Okay.
It's a 22.
22.
It's 13.
10.
12.
You succeed.
I'm rolling my observance right now. 17.
17, I would say between the observances of everyone, you're able to find some plants that, with some time, you could condense them down into some raw supply.
Now, just a mechanical question for the game. Supply can be used to make anything potion-wise.
General, yes.
General supply.
Yes.
Okay, that was my question.
So I can
So-
use 5 supply.
But I guess a more specific one, you'd have to use less, but you can only make one thing. Okay, just making sure I knew right.
Yeah.
Want me to start?
Yeah, I can find plants and stuff, and I can use them for specific things, or I can distill them down into general supply.
Yeah, but it takes more general supply to make something.
Well, it uses a lot more of the actual stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm taking a very specific item like that
Specific.
like morphine-like stuff. I can turn that to general supply.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Which
Oh, by the way,
I
did
guess.
they are they into powder by now? Are they dried out enough?
Not yet. Not quite. You open them up and then check them, and they're still taking some time to dry.
Okay.
Like the bone set. And I actually write that down before I forget.
You okay? You okay, Roger?
Yeah, yeah.
You hurt your shoulder?
Sorry.
And how much plant stuff did it get? I would have worked on that throughout the stuff.
Once it's distilled,
4 supply.
4. Yeah.
So I would be doing that throughout the days. Then
You getting tired?
Getting there. I like to,
that helps.
I've been wrapped up all day.
Cause I have written down here explosive of 5 supply.
Okay.
That's not TNT.
are we still at the lake, or have we left already?
We've been traveling for days, so
That's
we're not
right.
really.
Traveling for days.
Okay.
So that's correct, right?
Okay.
Feels like everyone's dying here. We got Roger nursing his shoulder, and Sean falling asleep, and Trevor nursing his wrist.
I'm
Feels
nursing.
like everybody was actually in a battle.
I'm nursing just
I lost the battle with the bowling alley.
Nope, that's it.
Actually, I lost the
Yeah.
battle with the dryer, then the bowling alley broke me.
I'm gonna make a explosive.
Does he have to start his lawnmower at this time of night?
That's not a lawnmower.
But I say I want
That's a bike.
lawnmower.
If that's a lawnmower, I want that fucking lawnmower.
There is a, I forget
What
his
do you
name,
cut
he's on
the lawn?
TikTok.
Cut
And he
the
attached
lawn.
the lawnmower
36
and
miles
put
per
it on
hour.
his bike in the front of it.
So,
So they
I'm
didn't have a
cutting my
front tire,
lawn.
it was a lawnmower.
I'm cutting my lawn and
I actually
all
saw that.
of
That was amazing.
You did see it? Did you see the guy who got arrested for making a flamethrower?
No.
He's a big James Bond film fan, and so he made the exhaust pipes of his scooter into a flamethrower. It was really badass. They put it online, and then he got arrested for making illegal weapons because the flamethrower was illegal because of the length of the flame.
Yeah.
I just made it did a 30.
I think it was
explosive.
Okay. I'm
I
writing
have a
down.
19 plus 11.
Alright, go ahead and write it down, and you have a little vial of something that could blow up big.
Woo! That plus 2.
What are those tanks?
Alright.
Now, is this concussive activation or is it oxygen activation?
Let's find out.
Oh, crap.
Is it supposed to bubble?
Ooh, indigestion.
Oh.
I'm just saying, quick, grabs Trevor's head, bends him over, fire!
Oh god. And there's a piece over there.
You
and a piece over
You
there.
have to turn me sideways and open up a panel on my side.
Oh.
Because my stomach does open up on the outside. I don't have an ass, remember?
Right.
No, he made you an ass.
No, I don't have an ass. My soul has an ass, but my body does not.
Could you please roll a percentile? If it rolls between to a 25, they put you back together wrong.
No, we re-rolled this. We did fine.
I said roll a percentile. You still might have put them together wrong.
How would
We
you
would have
have made
noticed.
me an asshole?
It would make sense.
No, it
Doesn't know that
55.
35.
55.
You're safe.
50.
Okay, you're fine. I said lower than a 25, and it's bad. But you're safe.
Okay.
Anyhow. So, you finally reach
That's another success on
the
it.
cliffs, overwatching the ocean rolling. You're about a few days away from Dry Gulch. Not too long. It is the closest town.
I take a seat.
The old guy is set down on the edge of the cliff, and the Meirong sits down next to him.
Meron Shi.
So basically, it's Meirong, old guy, me.
Yep. And whoever else decides to sit down, dangle their feet over the edge of the cliff.
Meron Shi.
But he just looks there, and Meirong looks up, and he's like, yes, you're right, this is very beautiful. And the old guy, he just kind of tears up a little bit with nostalgia. And he's like, you know what, thank you so much for bringing me back out here. Means a lot. I was worried I'd never get to see the ocean again.
I take the little tiny bit of vodka just at the bottom of the bottle that I saved. And I gave it to the old man.
Shoot it, man. And then
He drinks
dies.
it. He's like, well, thanks for saving me something.
Watch. He's gonna drink it and die.
I don't care.
It's the last thing you fucking
I really don't care.
Can I roll for that?
Sir,
No.
would you say you're wise?
Talking to the old man or
Yes.
to the Teflon?
Everybody's wise,
I will.
Because wisdom comes with age.
To the old man.
Okay. I don't know. It's like
You're just sitting off to the side doing exactly that.
it's I have some wisdom in me, I suppose.
Is this sand or is this just dirt?
It's rock.
It's rock. Okay.
We're on a cliff.
Okay. I take a dagger and I start scratching on the ground some of the symbols.
From your letter?
Yes.
As opposed to just pulling out the letter.
That could be blown away because of the DM that loves us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Totally could do that.
Stretch my arm out.
All of a sudden you got hookshot arm.
The daddy appears with his little hookshot thing. I miss him so much.
Oh, those are pretty. What do they mean?
Trying to figure that out.
On the third thing.
Well, good luck with that, I guess.
So you haven't seen him before?
Nah. I don't even really know how to read, so.
Thanks, Sam.
You're good.
The Teflon fella leans over to you, says, "Thank you for coming out. Really didn't want to leave him out here alone. Could you do me a favor and take him to the nearest town for me?"
I asked you to send off that letter. Any chance you'll do it? In the next couple minutes?
Not likely. You see his eyes start to flicker a little bit, the light from him.
I take out a piece of paper from my backpack.
Do I really need to send anything home?
Just your signature. Just a mark.
I lean over. Did his eye flicker?
You know of death. This is ours.
I thought you lived forever.
We can. He chose not to. Give him his moment. Give me mine. My job is to protect you, not coddle you. Brother, your choices are your own, and I will not disparage them.
Thank you for that.
But fuck you.
But you know
But
that
fuck you.
I have to take you out.
But fuck you.
I don't.
I can't leave you in that body.
How many times have you actually seen
You can
that?
try. Kind of thought maybe fate had brought us together so that you could.
I think you'd understand. I mean, literally, when he dies, I need to take the crystal out of his body.
Yeah. He knows.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, you can try. I was kind of figuring you might want to take over this one since you're damaged.
Since you're damaged.
I mean,
Hey, buddy,
you got
look,
some extra arms.
Look, if you're
It
gonna
works for you, not for me.
if you're gonna take his ass out and take over his body, I got you, buddy. We'll fuck his ass.
Not like that. I'm not letting them turn your dead.
Okay. Sorry.
Dwarf is going crazy in the background.
Well,
Will you get out of my plants?
I just be glad we can't have kids. I'm not gonna let them turn your body into some weapon.
I'm sorry, dude. I was going.
Well,
The shell is fine, but I'm not letting them take your crystal.
I got some psychedelics.
I hope you don't mind.
I was already fucked up in the head. I don't know what
I know.
happened, bro. I was in another place.
Well, Michael, it's been a good long trip. The old guy's like, yeah, it has. Just glad I'm not falling off this cliff.
You just.
Push.
I'm glad I did that, then.
That's a feisty cat you got there.
She's more of a bitch in my opinion.
Hey, you just wait till you see the real thing. But she's a feisty cat, you're right.
Well,
She's a real feisty cat.
does he want to see some titties before he dies?
Yeah, see about that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can't believe you said that on camera.
Really, that's not nearly the worst thing we've said on camera.
I just can't.
I
I know what expected from you guys.
So
She's just whatever.
I'm probably just as bad. Way
You are
worse.
just bad.
I don't want to be rude. I really don't, but I'm totally gonna come off as rude.
Like him.
What's in it for us?
Yeah, what's in it for us, buddy?
I
mean-
smack.
You can try.
If we smash,
I don't have anything I can give but this necklace and my robes.
I'll take the necklace.
No, 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 no.
He-
No, no,
In fact, I'll take the
no.
He literally what power he has left, he takes off the rock necklace and hands it to the dwarf. And the robes.
You
Man, what do I
keep
do?
the
I
clothes.
can't do that.
You can
Hey,
keep
look,
the
I was
clothes.
Kidding.
What are we doing this?
I'm not
Are we giving it to
taking
his
it.
brother or are we
No,
giving this to the
no,
old
see,
man?
look, hold on a minute.
This is
Hold on.
my brother,
Wait a
who
minute.
is dying in front of me.
Yes.
As
and
y'all
then
go,
we
what's
were-
in it for us?
Well, look. Okay, so I take the cloak and the necklace, and I give him my cloak, and I give him something else instead. I got a vitality buff.
Does that mean he doesn't die? I got rid of his vitality buff.
He's sitting here and he's like, it's okay, I don't need it. I don't need it. Besides, they look better on you anyway. It's a good color.
I will remember all the stories you told me of these rocks.
You should go find all of those places.
I would go find these places if I could. I would lose it.
Anyway.
Thank
Now,
you.
from my tribe, it is dishonorable to die alone. I look to you and I'm like, I'm sorry. Do you want to die
Do you want to die?
as a gladiator?
Do you want to fucking die like a
While
man?
he's saying that, he leans over.
My brother is
looking
not
out
gladiator.
over the water. You don't get a response.
He's already gone.
I do,
Right.
I stand up. Target practice. And I lean him back.
Carl, of all the times you've actually contributed to the conversation, this was the worst, most insensitive time you could have said anything like that.
I was being serious.
Yeah, that was good. Tiber was even in character. That was
He was in the background. He wasn't even doing much. Like, it wasn't bothering. It was just background noise. Anyway, so
Am I the only one that's being nice here
Yes.
to the cat?
Yeah.
Well, no, you're being nice.
Oh, besides
this is my brother.
I mean,
anyone of the other group that's besides him?
I grab my brother and pull him by the shoulders of the top arms and pull him back and lean him down. And then I, with my knowledge of how our bodies work, I open him up and take out his crystal.
You open up the canister where it would be, and all you see are a couple specks of blue light just float away and vanish. There's no crystal left.
That's fine.
It is extremely unusual.
Okay, thank you.
Picks up a little rock and just sticks it in there.
oh. At this point, I'm like, I put my gem in there.
I push you, literally, I physically push everybody away.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Like, I physically push all of you
Wait a
away.
minute. Are you proposing? I see a little grin on your face.
Oh.
Tried to give you a moment.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry, son.
And I waited. I didn't roll through this thing without you. I
you.
filled. I went so much Naruto filler tonight.
I check his body anywhere else that he might have the crystal, obviously. I know that middle thing. This is what I do.
He's got food rations. He does have a hydraulic system. You could drain that, and you could replace your hydraulics.
I do drain his hydraulic system and replace mine. Do I have to roll that?
Dexterity check, yeah.
That is a 14.
This would be under your proficiencies
Oh.
as well, because you do. I did check your what's it called?
18.
18.
10.
It's fine. Yep. Getting a look over his body. It is a little bit different. Not too much different, but it would probably increase your overall abilities if you swapped into it. You get that idea before you adjust the hydraulics. It's not built to. It has.
Let's wait one moment while they put their dice away, please. It's right in my ear.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you got some dice you need to have to play. I don't know if we're quitting now.
Are we quitting?
Getting close.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
Is it 10?
I can wrap something up in the next 15 minutes, I think.
Okay.
He has internal storage as an ability. It's a lot of storage space to carry around things such as plants. He has an internal heater, an extended power converter, which means his electronic system is capable of lasting longer. And he has both of the feats of extra limbs. He also has a built-in grappling cord and
Grappling cord.
metal grappling rope.
Is he similar size to me?
Yes.
Could I feasibly take off and put back on the arms?
No.
I love how I've got
Could
three
I take one of my
ones
arms and replace his with it?
on the
Um,
triangles. On my little fours.
it would take a massive
one.
tinkering check because of the way the exoskeleton is designed.
But I got a
And yours have built-in hydraulics.
On that last one.
Have hydraulics in different areas.
14,
I look down at my body. Does it look like it'll last?
2,
It would last, yeah. It's just you've lost your external skin. I was just giving you a chance as a DM to get a stat buff,
So
non-level.
we are.
16?
I was wondering if I could do my climbing limbs instead of the double arms, but
You could save them
yeah.
and maybe get it modified later.
I'm gonna go up to Roxy and Oliver.
She can't. She has traps and tinkers.
She's helped with it before.
I'm learning it as a skill.
Oh, that's right. I did show you.
Jesus.
Ay. Seeing as you are the two that did not disrespect the body of my brother,
well,
I will not disrespect the body. I did not disrespect it. I am
I ignore you.
respecting it. I am respecting the body of your brother by wearing
I would
his
like-
garments and taking them
your assistance
to those fine. You know, listen.
with transferring me. Oh.
I turned to my human form so I can actually assist instead of being a cat.
So how do we do it?
I pick
You
her
look
up.
at one, you pick the other, and just swap.
As he's explaining it, I'm writing it all down.
Okay.
I don't let you.
I can burn it after.
I don't let you.
Okay.
why?
The internal workings of my people is a way to take us out and make us into weapons.
I just didn't want to forget a step.
I will lead you through it step by step until the end.
Okay, I thought you went complete.
There's a bit of a time that I'll
Okay.
let you write down the steps for that, but I will lead you the other way.
Okay.
So,
I drag him off
I
into
do not want to fuck
the
this
most
up.
secret part of the woods I can find.
you're in open grasslands, you're on a
You
cliffside.
said we were next to some woods.
When did I say
The
that?
coast.
Yeah, we're
The woods were next to the
Cliff.
mountains. You travel across the grasslands to the coast, where it's ocean.
Oh, I thought you meant the coast was next to the woodlands.
That's all.
We traveled for 7 days.
Are there any caves?
No,
It's interesting to see
There's
what
no one
Canada
around.
don't have.
He can dig
from
us a
what you can
hole.
see.
I don't trust the old man.
You can go out of his sight. He's
Okay.
crippled though. He's obviously not going anywhere. He's literally
The
perched.
knowledge is the problem.
Yeah, he's perched himself so he doesn't fall off the cliff.
Alright. Follow. And then I start dragging the body with me.
Okay.
Dragging? Wouldn't you rather just pick it up?
He's a very big man.
I attempt to start trying to pick it up.
No.
No, I don't want it to just. Damn man, okay.
So you find a quiet place. You,
I show them the internal workings of his body.
which has a small compartment, upper chest region, right under the neck, where he has the small little chamber where there were all these little pins and electrodes, and they're on screws, so that you can literally align the crystal perfectly. And Trevor has exactly the same thing. And
Sam.
I'm sorry, Sam has exactly the same thing. No, Trevor is just a robot man in disguise. He comes every
Why do you think I can't lose weight? I just designed this way.
It's offensive. Just speak now, I'll get it afterwards. You have to calibrate. You can calibrate Mayring's body beforehand, but you have to be able to get it into the right position. So why don't the three of you, Oliver roll the tinkering check, or you roll the tinkering check. Oliver can assist, and you can assist.
I'll roll the tinkering check because I have proficiency.
Okay.
Don't fail me. That's a 15.
15. Okay. Hannah and Oliver, could you both please roll dexterity checks, and they will buff Trevor's existing check.
Number 19.
19 plus 3.
Nine.
9. So that's plus 4. And you said 16?
No, what? Wait, it was 6. 11. My bad.
Okay, so plus 5, so my
So
15
plus
turns
5.
into a 20.
20 was the limit.
Okay.
So you're able to get it all connected. There's some springs to lock it back out. And there is a few moments of complete unconsciousness. And then the world comes back into view. Sensors are different. You don't have the enhanced sensors anymore.
I have the taste upgrade.
Yes, you do actually. But it is a strange feeling as you flex.
Somebody's driving their scooter around,
as,
and they have upgraded that fucking thing.
as you flex your fingers and whatnot. Having 4 arms is really weird. It's going to take you a little while to get used to it. But with 4 arms comes the ability to quad
I'm about to throw my gear off
if you wish.
with my boots.
So
Get on my
Do I
motorcycle
get that proficiency
and
then?
chase this motherfucker.
that comes as a racial trait.
Okay.
Quad wheeling attacks.
I gotta redo my proficiencies. I'll do that next time around. Oh,
This is for you. I wrote the name in pencil so that you could rewrite in your character.
okay. And these are my stats now?
Yep. The most of the stats changed, but some of them stayed the same.
I do, because of the positive soul and my crystal, does that change over?
That does transfer over.
Because it upgrades my charisma by 1.
Yep.
Right.
So just write in a little +1 next to that with
Yeah.
pencil or whatever. So, and you can keep parts of your body as spare parts and put them.
I
in
do
your
basically pack myself into Like I take some rope from our stuff and
Pretty
just.
much disassembling you.
Have you seen that scene from I think it was Star Wars 5 with C-3PO? All disassembled
He's literally C-3POing himself again onto his back.
in a different way.
I mean, you got thigh canisters, you got a chest cavity, you got internal storage. You also have the internal heater. You're not resistant to cold anymore, but you are resistant to, or you're not resistant to heat anymore, but you are resistant to cold.
Okay.
You no longer have the vodka cooler.
He is the exact opposite of me.
It is going to be interesting to get used to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep this and write everything out. Thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't want to literally C-3PO you and not give you a chance to have a...
Yeah, my whole thing was that I fit in with humans, and now I'm the fucking Terminator. So.
So,
Okay.
over the next few days, you, I presume, probably end up carrying the old guy.
I pick him up. I don't carry him on my back.
Mm-hmm.
I literally carry him like.
Does the old guy know what's going on with it now of him not... Nah.
It takes a little while to explain it and get it to work because your voice sounds like his does. It's this different voice modulator. And it could be tuned eventually to change.
I will be tuning it to my own voice.
Yeah. But it takes a while to get him used to the fact that you are not the same guy, but you still look the same body. So.
You know what we are. We're weird.
That being said, as you come into town, drop the guy off at a local inn.
Literally, like, at the town gate. There you go, bye!
In the town of Dry Gulch, you're sitting in a tavern, eating, drinking, resting after your long journey.
We just left this town, didn't we?
A couple weeks ago, yes. You came back because the threat that was here was no longer here. You actually have never been here, Tiber. Never been here. But as you are sitting on the table, someone walks up to you with a letter in hand. And
I do want to say, over the next few days, I write a letter and explaining the situation with him. And then I keep it on my person until my watcher basically comes.
Don't forget to talk about the dust in your notes.
Oh, the whole situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I explained the disappearing into sparkly light, all that.
Yep, as you finish writing that letter over the days that it takes to travel back, while you're sitting at the tavern table, someone, a stranger of no name, comes up to you and says, I was told to give this to you if I saw you come back into town.
Me?
Lay to all of you.
Oh, okay.
To you three in particular, because I don't think most people recognize you yet.
You were literally a cat.
All right,
ready
for a fight. What's up? What's the note say?
I kind of turn into a corner when I open it. No
It's just
explosion.
it's
Yeah,
just a
okay.
small letter.
And then I turn back to the rest, like, okay, safe.
There is elegant Gothic style handwriting on it. You can tell because of your age and how linguistic you are.
Mm-hmm.
This is someone who
Linguistic.
understands elegant speech both on page and in person.
Someone of high class.
Possibly. Either that or someone of old age.
Okay.
And inside the letter says, recently you and your friends have caused a bit of a situation for myself. I feel no ill will towards you, but now I feel since you are responsible, I am reaching out to you for your help in resolving this issue. Please come to dinner at the soonest convenience. Signed, Director Kofe.
Do we
Notice.
recognize? Okay.
This is the very first person you talked to as you entered into this town.
Oh.
This is the vampire that works at the bank.
We got a letter from Dracula.
And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight, folks, because next week you get to go to dinner with a vampire.
Yeah.
Well, not the dinner, right?
And I just got the taste upgrade!
No. But that's where we're gonna leave it, folks. So, great first stream for having decent cameras and decent sound. I'm very excited. I'm glad we were able to work in the night tonight with both Trevor and the rest of you guys. We seem to be wrapping up what's going on so far. That being said, you have finished Dark Elves arc. Did I give out XP for that?
No.
Negative.
Okay. You also finished the Red Chief arc. And you finished the White Cliffs arc. 3 arcs that were finished in one evening gives you 3 rolls worth of experience tonight.
Can I get bonus on the red?
No.
Red Chief?
Not for that one.
Okay.
That was a minor arc.
Okay.
It was still a minor arc.
Because that one was all me.
It was? Do you want me to exclude them from the experience?
That right there is some interesting information, but no.
Okay.
Then none of you get experience except for these two from my brother's arc.
Okay.
Oh no, I was
For
there.
the sake
You
of
are an
fairness, for the Dark Elves arc, being it was 3 sessions long, you guys get 82 XP.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That was the major arc for this first big chunk of
You said 85?
82.
82.
82.
For the Red Chief arc, you receive 26 XP.
Right on. Yeah,
Snap. I'm writing it down there.
And for the White Cliffs arc, 35 XP.
That's a total of 143 XP to be added.
Okay.
So,
That's White Cliffs, Red Chief, and Major Arc. And that's 82, 26, and 35.
that is correct.
143 total to be added.
And it's 500 experience to level up.
You said how
500
much?
XP to level
300
up.
what?
So where's everybody standing?
143
143 experiences.
3.
You're good. That's
be
fine.
added to whatever you have.
So 4, 7,
What? 171?
7.
You got 314.
Nice.
Where are you sitting, Carl?
239.
239?
Hey.
Good.
We got 143.
Which is what we had.
Okay.
314.
3, 1, 4. Thanks.
So where are you sitting, Roxy? You've been around since the Hobbit arc.
I never knew the hobbits.
I'm at 112 right now, but I have to add my 123. Or 149.
143, yeah.
Yeah. I'm at
I should
255.
have more experience than me before. I only
He's done
had
a few things at the beginning that got him personal experience buffs.
her. I was at 96 before this.
Wait,
How the fuck do you have 112?
because that's what's written down as 112.
How much experience do you have?
All together now?
When you're,
I think it was because you weren't here that one night.
sometimes when you're the quietest one at the table, you
True.
level up the slowest.
I got 223 now.
If it can this, Hannah, I
Wait. How do I have more then?
Because, I don't know, you're a girl and he's weird.
I would literally have to go back and watch how I doled it out because sometimes I
I
just
think-
dole out personal.
No, I was saying,
XP.
I think you got some experience for some stuff you did in your first session that we didn't do.
Yeah,
So you got like 20 experience or something for that.
I want to say you got a little extra from your own little escapade, but I
I'm
can't
also
remember.
very quiet, so
I'm not quiet though, so she was right to wonder why she had more than me.
But anyhow, it's good to see you guys are almost halfway through
To level
level
2!
1. Yeah,
I
so
barely made it a quarter of the way. What are you talking about?
most of you. I don't want to steal your hat, Hannah. Can this be the official DM hat?
No.
Trudy has plans for it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could bring it for DM nights, but if you could sew and fix that bottom, then I wouldn't mind because I want to let my little girl wear it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Emma with the cuteness. Alright. Anywho, folks, that's it for this evening. Hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next Sunday night.
Oh, hey.
Also, an announcement. Halloween night, we are doing a special Dungeons & Dragons game using Dungeons & Dragons 5e, and Trevor will be DMing.
Dimming.
It's gonna be like so fun, dude!
Oh, God.
We're gonna get wasted!
Right now. is crazy. Jimmy,